Christmas. It's Yowie. All we want for Christmas is Yowie. All I want for Christmas. All I want for Christmas.
This is fucking awesome. What is happening now? Oh, there's like an outro to this one? Yeah, okay. That's like real music now. We just maybe turn that off. I just found out that there are Night Court remixes of the Yowie Christmas carols. Do you have any idea what this means? This changes everything! There is going to be Christmas joy not only for years to come, but faster than ever! This has renewed my Christmas spirit like nothing else. Like you wouldn't believe. Oh god, no. Anyways, speaking of sped up Yowie Christmas. Welcome back to Fire Emblem. I did not have much time to grind off stream, so I was already doing this for like 2 hours. I did like 8 practice battles just to get everybody up to like about like 33, 34, about that range. And we've got a lot of supports to look at. I was in a weird situation where the first week of activity, at the end of last night's stream, I'd already locked it into exploring. So I just did the usual. I did some training. You guys didn't miss anything. So I'm actually on the 19th, as you can see. 2 weeks have passed by. I did exploration and I did battling. And now we're on our 3rd day. So I'm going to do some more exploring, and I'm actually going to take it easy. I'm going to talk to people, but I'm not going to take it too easy, because you guys have seen me in these hub areas during Golden Deer, and you know how little I engage with it, but I engaged with it even less, if you can believe it. Beat the game tonight, you won't? What chapter are we on? I think 17 out of, what, 22? I don't know. I'd really have to crunch it to make it happen.
Hello there.
But I'm prepared for this to take 2 streams. Because the last time I thought I was almost at like a big benchmark, and I tried to do this, I was playing Fire Emblem for like 8 hours. And I've already been playing it for 2, so I'll effectively have been playing it for 2 today. So I'm not exactly, you know, champing at the bit to play even more. Like, I would possibly risk playing 10 hours of Fire Emblem. And even for me, it's too fucking much! I hope you can tell I'm becoming fatigued by having to play this much every fucking day. But I'll do it! But I'll do it because I care! Wait, I'm sorry. I, like, completely zoned out. When I said that I was going to talk to people, I literally didn't even listen to my own advice. I've just become so used to skipping shit, and now this is, like, actually useful information.
Will come after us with everything it's got. Even so,
God, that's right. The Battle of Scratch and Grounder Field is coming up next. This map alone is gonna take me 3 fucking hours. This is always my worst one. I suck at this.
I should be able to plot a direct course to victory.
Thanks, Claude. Alright. Alright, now I know what he really meant to say. I think I've got to go see Sedith, though, because I need his spells.
Each time, I certainly hope we will find.
Actually, yeah, I'll continue. Even though we're past the time skip, we're past that milestone, and there's no reason to mash through dialogue anymore. Like, before I had an excuse. Before I was like, oh, well, I've already seen this 4 times, so I'll just hit A bunch and you know, whatever. Now we're, like, reading new shit, but I've got the muscle memory, as Worky Chocobo would say. I've got the urge. Hi, Linhart. I've got the urge to talk to Linhart and listen to what he has to say.
I seem to lack the skills required to grieve for the dead. If someone has passed, even someone dear to me, I could stand about and wail or get on with my life. While I'm at it, that whole idea that we must speak well of the dead, I don't understand that either. If I didn't like them when they were alive, then why pretend to do so when they are no longer here?
Sometimes some things bear repeating. Thank you, Linhart. Who is Scratch and who is Grounder in the Edelgard versus Dimitri dynamic? See, I don't think this is a comparison that makes sense, guys. My brain just like...
Right.
My brain erased the yellow outfit. Like they camouflaged in with the wall, so I just saw like a brown pair of legs walking around. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to the abyss. Actually, I was going to say that this comparison doesn't count because Scratch and Grounder are underlings to somebody else's Robotnik. But if you think about it, we gotta factor in the one and only Coconuts into this situation, who is like the third. Yeah, Claude is Coconuts! There you go! But you can't catch me, Hedgehog! Yeah, so I guess Rhea is Robotnik. I guess. It brings beautiful images to mind.
If I can't win. That's why I'm here. To win. This is my life on the line. Don't let me down, yeah? In the end, I'm the one who decided to be a part of this. So it's my own fault if things go south.
He's not actually talking about war. This is just like him psyching himself up for the tea party. Speaking of,
Thanks.
yes! It actually works really well.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah?
Yeah, and it makes sense, because
Well,
Coconuts
at least.
is like objectively the smartest of the group, but he just has bad fortune, and things never go his way. And maybe this is Claude's case. It certainly felt like it was in the other stories,
It's lukewarm.
where Claude is just kind of the side character. And then, Dimitri and Edelgard are kind of having the main dynamic.
Nailed it.
What? Oh, I meant to pick the far left one. But sure. I like the idea of Yuri sitting down, cozying up with a book.
Nailed it.
Nailed it? Yup.
Got it.
No, Linhart's right about this. He's always right. But it'll warn me if it's wrong.
Got it.
Okay.
My father.
The training wheels are off.
Guy.
Oh no, why is it always gonna be this
At
one?
this point either.
Laugh! Laugh! I think praise. Okay, cool. Okay. Can you fucking imagine? Coconuts is... I'm sorry, I read that as always hot. Is just always kind of not directly involved when Scratch and Grounder have a very close dynamic. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. I think I missed that opportunity for the X button.
Oh, really? Friend. Oh, really? Nailed it. How about it? Nailed it. Friend.
I feel like I'm playing like a rhythm game, where I'm like doing some crazy fishing in Animal Crossing. Speaking of, I did get the time to play Animal Crossing today, just on my own time. I come in and I do the dailies and I see who's got the thought bubbles passing around, and then I see it and I just put it back down. That's about it. But you guys, Murphy has picked up on like a devious strategy, and I think this is why Murphy is always immune to getting the thought bubble passed down to him. Because if a character in Animal Crossing is like carrying a prop and they're preoccupied with some other like island task, like they're pretending they're doing work, the bubble will never land on them. And Murphy is always carrying like a bundle of sticks, or like a picnic basket, or like a fishing rod, or like a net. And because of this, when the game rolls the dice for who gets to think, he never fucking gets it. Do you have any idea how I dream of the day of seeing the bubble on Murphy and then saying, oh, okay, now we're gonna have this huge event where we try to go for Keaton. I've been looking forward to this for so long, I've been preparing for so long, and I've been playing more Animal Crossing than ever, and it's still not fucking happening!
Friend.
Anyways, I think I'm just gonna give him a gift and leave. He doesn't seem to be in... Oh, I'll give him a hair clip. Maybe he'll like that.
Thanks.
Yup, he will.
Got it. You really know what I like, don't you?
So what we actually need now is a redub of the song Rhea sings in the night when you meet the marriage candidate in the tower, but with Robotnik's voice.
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I said that I was going to do supports, and there were a few with Leonie that I just literally already skipped to save myself the plus presses. Because these are all from the practice battles that I did off stream. And I don't think we have too many of these. They look like more, but thankfully it's the kind of thing where, like, each character only has one with, like, another pair, so it's, like, half of what it really looks like.
Oh, what's wrong, Raphael?
It's that bird you were talking to. I just found him.
Show him. Show it.
See? Right there on the lower...
Show the bird!
That's gotta be him. But he looks a little sad for some reason.
You're right. Do you mind if
I'll settle for a picture at this point. I don't think we even got a picture of a bird.
How do you do?
Show it.
Yes, I see.
Got bird noises.
I see. So your food supply is...
Food? I got
This is what it sounds like on Yoweyville, up on
I
Birdie
completely
Boulevard.
understand. I have seen more
What is he
people and
doing?
birds foraging for berries lately.
What are you doing?
It would be ideal if those berries were growing in another forest nearby.
He's just gonna throw dirt?
Wouldn't have to.
You're gonna throw weeds and shrubs?
Are you hungry, Mr. Bird? I got just what you need.
Are those bugs?
Oh.
Yuck.
Look at him go. He's loving it. He's gonna get so big and strong after this.
That was disgusting. But how did you know he was hungry?
I could tell by looking at him. He looked hungry and weak. More
I get that a lot.
I saw what you did. That bird wasn't speaking human, so you gotta understand birdese. I knew it.
Oh,
Birdie's nuts!
I'm sorry, Raphael. But I need to tell you the truth. I can sort of understand.
Oh, I see. What about me then? Can you tell what I'm thinking when you look at me?
I
have no idea what that sounded like. I'm so
Raphael.
if that was loud, I'm sorry.
Well, of course not. You're not even looking at me. You gotta look at my eyes.
nope, still can't do it.
I guess I just gotta tell you. I'm thinking it would be nice if you talked to me the way you talk to animals.
I'm
What do
sorry?
you mean?
You mean like at all?
Whenever you talk to animals, you seem happy and friendly. I just wish you'd talk to me like that too.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Raphael is pulling like a god. I wish that were me right now.
What if I try this? Cheep cheep chiree choo choo doo!
What the?
Whoa! I've never heard you laugh before. I should have talked to you in birdese sooner. Cheep chirah cheeply woo teedledee!
I can't believe out of all
Sorry,
the
I
Raphael
didn't
supports,
catch
this is
that.
the one I find myself like finally actually
Bugs
enjoying.
grow big and strong, just like Mr. Bird.
I.
It's like so fucking stupid, but I can't help but like it. I'm sorry. That was a good one. Whenever I look at a Raphael support, I'm like, oh man, I'm not looking forward to what's gonna go down here. And then it was good. Like it was good. This Raphael and Ignat's one too, actually.
Hey, Raphael.
Like he can be interesting when he's not talking about food. Believe it or not.
It isn't old Ignatz. I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter from Maya. I haven't seen her in so long. I bet she's all grown up.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her, but she's probably only up to your shoulders.
I heard the word
Wow.
shrimp and I
Can't
sat
believe
up.
it's gotten that long.
I wrote to tell her about how we're friends again.
See, I think if they can have a picture of paper, they can have a picture of a
Is that
bird.
the picture I drew
Surely.
for her?
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids. All right, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such reverence. It warms my heart.
Maybe you can phrase that differently,
I
Ignatz.
remember the day I gave Maya that drawing. She looked so happy. Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation.
I think
I've been
Ignatz
drawing and
handles
painting ever
his
since.
doodle
In hopes
when
of
he
becoming an artist
draws
one day.
fan art of the
Your
goddess.
art's better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a real artist.
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid. I have to consider my parents' wishes.
Who cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
Huh. You think so?
I know so. And I'm gonna support you with whatever dream you got. Okay, let me see. What's the first step to follow your dreams? Oh, got it. You should paint me.
This is why, as an artist, you should never, ever, 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 ever tell people you know in real life that you draw, that is a thing that you do.
If it's a painting you made.
Good point. I can certainly try to capture your likeness. I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression on your face to bring Maya comfort.
My face? No way. You gotta get my muscles in there. Mostly my chest and arms.
Are you sure that's what she'd want to see?
Just like his face cropped out.
Before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more training in. If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
I'm not sure about this.
Raphael, can you design my website? Fuck. I got one of those recently. I got a can you design a website for me pretty recently.
Picking wildflowers seems such a common
Like,
activity
oh
for
yeah,
someone like
I've got
you.
a friend who needs a website.
The most beautiful flower.
Like, I don't know how to do a website.
By its own strength. Lycithia, please accept this as.
Knock it off! Sorry. It's just that the thorns are a bit sharp, and I'm not a fan of killing nature.
True sympathy, even for the smallest wildflower. I admire your kindness. When you inherit your house, that kindness will be a balm to your subjects. They and the neighboring lords will trust you instinctively.
Politics. Again.
The Alliance has been harmed in the past by lords who thought only of themselves, who saw others as a means to an end. But you understand others' pain. With you around, I am quite hopeful that the Alliance will flourish again.
That's not something you should get your hopes up about. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I'm sorry? I understand you have a distaste for politics, but could you really allow a noble house 3 centuries old to fall to ruin? This goes beyond you and even your house. What would become of Fodlan if all its noble houses withered away in such a manner? The people would be in disarray. The balance of power would crumble. Chaos would rule.
No, it's just... my body, unfortunately, is not built to last. And I have no siblings. When I die, that's the end.
What?
Noble birth has been nothing but a source of pain for me. For me, and for my parents. We got sucked into the rebellion in the Empire, and it led to many responsibilities for us. The things we went through. I can hardly bear to speak of it. All I want now is to give my mother and father the chance to live out their years in peace. I intend to do whatever I can to ease the hardships of our people, while I still have life left in me. Naturally, I worry about what will come to pass after I'm gone. But I'm sure things will work out, so long as there are people like you around working so hard for a better future.
So you have been thinking of the future, even despite all of that. I am so sorry. I had no idea. Lycithia.
Whoa! Oh my god! The animation snap just there? Holy
Don't
shit!
worry about it. If you're so insistent upon being my friend,
Me when I
I'm sure
grieve
more
so
tasty
hard, I
snacks and tea
fucking
will help
spasm.
persuade me. But if speaking of the future holds such importance, better to find someone who actually has one.
I understand. Yes, let's take tea together again soon.
I like that Lorenz has flowers all over his armor. Yeah, I like that the motif managed to carry over from pre to post time skip. Lycithia and Linhardt and Yuri and Byleth, nothing. We've gotten like all good supports right now. But I do want to check on something else real quick. I want to look at my roster. Yes, Miriam roster. I want to see how old Lycithia is. She's 20. She's 21. Bro, this is how I talk. Say, oh, I'm already dead. I'm over the hill. She's fucking 21. Yep, let's go.
Aha, Lycithia.
Uh-huh.
It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well, it's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here. Okay, where did you hear about it?
Well, I found something while searching through Professor Hanneman's old room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have 2 crests? If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis. The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
God damn it, Linhart. He literally just pulled
Now that I've
a because you just told me, Fox boy.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical? What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Enough is enough! I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
To the likes of
I
you.
understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? It's, well, it's rude.
Good support. Good support. Alright, best for last, Yuri and Byleth. A support. Let's get cracking.
Looks like I've got them all.
Me when I am playing Pokemon. It's playing the game music. This is why I didn't play the Linhart scene earlier. Is because I didn't have it unlocked. I think that only automatically pops off immediately after the time skip if you already got to the A support by the end of the pre-time skip. This is it. This is the moment.
What I was doing. Need something, friend?
I could have been introduced to this.
Oh, you mean this? I use it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them were family to me. Is what I write in this one. I used the old one to practice writing like the Elder taught me, way back when. Then, I repurposed it. Somewhere along the way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost. The ones I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead, not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all, they deserve to be remembered. Even if they're not here to see it. We all shared the same dream. They lost their lives to build that dream. And as their leader, it's on me to remember them. However I can. Oh, you think so, do you? And here I thought I was just the heartless villain in your eyes. Well, anyway, make of my notebook what you will. It doesn't matter much to me. If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well. You heard me. I mean, you're not exactly one of my people, per se. At this point, I do have to admit that I can count on you. I kinda get the sense that if I hang around you, that dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real. So, do me a favor and don't go dying on me, okay? It'd take a lot to get rid of me. I was born under a particularly lucky star. Cat got your tongue? Looks like you want to say something but don't know how. That again? You don't give up easy, do you? Alright, alright. I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name. But it's the one I'm enrolled with here at the Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptee of House Row. Come to think of it, the last I heard someone use my real name was... A very long time ago. From my mom. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll tell you. Perhaps if you decide to pursue that dream alongside me, you'll find out.
This character's fucking awesome. I don't know. With Linhardt, as a character, I certainly think he's cute. But in terms of, like... I don't know. Yuri's got something more going on. Like, just is actually a good character beyond me being interested in kissing him on the mouth. I don't know. He's cool. He's got a lot going on. And he's, like... complicated. Like Niles. And I'm down with Niles vibes. Are you kidding me? Sign me the fuck up. I need to find Balthus. Wait. I need to like very carefully point my arrow. This way. This way. This way. There you are. I think I have one more purple left.
Avoided becoming nothing but a glorified battlefield. I may have cut ties with my family.
Don't look at me like that, smug
Don't worry
Keaton.
about how they're faring. For now, at least, my little bro has managed to keep them afloat. He's a good leader, that one.
Cranky because you're horny, are you? Alright, that's my purple points. I'm ending the day. That was a good A support. Now then. Now it's time to get the S. But we're going to be on Scratch and Grounder Field for quite a while. So, you know, maybe in another 5 streams, we'll get there. I just feel like what they're building right now is well on the way to, like, a really, really good S support. Like, there's a lot of interesting things they could do with this, I think. I can't believe that I have to, like, Claude and Lorenz get the best seats. Why? He's only here because of his dad.
Well?
One day these two will get along. Every single week, Linhardt's got those red arrows. He's literally never cut out for the job. It's so sad. Maybe the better idea is to pair up Linhardt with somebody who he can actually get supports with at this point.
I'm really getting the hang
Because
of
Yuri's not getting any benefit, and Linhardt's not getting any benefit. But the only benefits that I want Yuri to be getting are ones that directly relate to Byleth at this point, because I already maxed out the A support with Balthus. So it'll have to be Linhardt and somebody else.
Now to apply this knowledge.
Also, that's huge. Those +1s right there. But this will be a good opportunity to shake things up. Or not. I don't know. I gotta do certifications. Someone said something about Lorenz. That he can do something different now. Like a Dark Knight. How do I make him into one of those? Oh, is it Master? Is it Master Seal? Dark Knight. Well-versed in black magic. And can move again after taking certain actions. Writing needs to be an A or higher. Ooh. We'll give it a shot. We'll try it. 67% is almost like a 2 in 3 chance. Yup!
Was there any doubt?
I do feel a little, like... I think it's a little bit tragic that Lorenz and Death Knight must so closely share the same outfit. There's something that feels, I don't know, like a little perverse about that. Don't you think? Ooh, this is a good outfit. We're going with this. You know that this is the #1 thing that I always decide. Like, I can stand to look at that one, which I can't often find myself saying.
That was a breeze.
I feel like Lorenz would have more purple and more flowers. Well, I think with these ones, there's different outfits for when you do class changes, and these ones are just like the same, no matter which character it is. Oh, this might be the one he already is right now. I think. I don't know. What are the... Yeah, it says E, so that's what's already equipped. Okay. Hilda's the one I wanted upgrades on. It's time for her to get a dragon. Odds of passing, 30%. Yeah, why not? It would be very in character for Hilda to happen to fail upwards. Yup! Maybe this whole Gronder Field situation is actually going to fucking rule.
Ah, shucks.
Aw, shucks. Literally, though. Literally. Okay. Linhart's fine. Don't care about Leonie. We could do some Lycithia and Marianne tweaks. Maybe. This is some advanced classes. What do we got here? Bishop. Yeah, the fact that the characters wear a lot of the same outfits definitely does not help the Mercedes comparisons that I've been making so far. I get the sinking feeling that I'm going to, like, inadvertently, like, accidentally build supports with Marianne, and then at the very end when Byleth stands at the grave and he thinks to himself, the one I love, then the options are going to be Linhart. They're going to be, I don't know, probably also Lycithia too for some reason. They're going to be Yuri. And then Marianne's going to be there. And then the other options will become grayed out when I try to select them and I'll say, and then Marianne will peel off her face and it'll be Mercedes underneath. And then she'll say, thought you could get rid of me? Hi, Byleth, sweetie. Who's that you're marrying? I'm marrying a boy. A boy? But that looks like the greatest sin of all? That's exactly right, Mercedes. I'm probably good enough for these class changes for now. I think we're good to go for the next battle, or as I like to call it, rest. But actually, I probably broke a lot of items during all this practicing. So the worst possible thing that I could ever do is go into the Battle of Gronder Field of all places with a shit ton of broken weapons. What a disaster that would be. So I will simply not do a disaster of this scale, and I will put my weapons away, and I will organize my things, and I'll be great. And I'll nail it. Probably using a silver axe. Neglected Leonie. Sadly, I saw this coming. Alright, let's get buying. Yeah. Yuri is still a mostly Byleth's adjutant, so that's why he's a little bit below everybody else, but, you know, not by much. Before I had, like, fucking level 28s in going into a level 33 map. Can you imagine? Let me see. Okay, so now I go to the marketplace. This is your marketplace. I think every impression that I try to do these days just inevitably becomes Baldy. There's no avoiding it. I don't know why this is. Maybe we'll get a Killing Edge too. For funsies. For the options. You have all the bows, right? No, you need a silver bow. You need a silver bow. Right here. You need a lot. Okay, what do we got? Javelin. You need... It always, like, auto-highlights the cancel option, so I can't just double-click. I think a Killer Lance could be fun. Silver Lance and Steel Lance. Then we can get rid of that second Javelin to make some room for a concoction. These are still pretty good. I'll get a second hand axe just in case. Maybe a short axe, too. Could be nice. Ignatz also needs a silver bow. This is why I thought you needed that at first. All the other ones are still good on there. You don't need any, you don't need any. You need a silver axe. And then that should be everybody. And then I'll get some extra items for everybody as well. At least this game gives you a choice at the end. It would fucking suck if it just chose arbitrarily. Oh my god. I can't even imagine. I think that's ultimately why I did decide to marry Mercedes for the bit at the end of one of those playthroughs. Because of the fucking Goddess Tower shit that just does pick. Yep, good to go. I will get you a concoction just as like a treat, because you've been good, you know? And, I guess I'll rest. I guess that should be everything, except it's not. Because Lorenz still doesn't have anything. I've got to put away this almost broken javelin and replace it with, like, a healing thingy. There we go. And we'll lock that in. And baby, you got a stew going. You know, I was gonna do a class on writing skills, but apparently both of the students who I wanted to give mounts that had no writing experience, like, both passed the test, so I don't think it matters anymore. I'm just gonna rest. I could use some invigoration. I could use some recharging. It's a shame it doesn't apply the same helpful little thing to all the holy weapons. It seems to only apply to Byleth's sword. So I think, Claude's holy bow is, like, still on the verge of breaking.
We'd never know it.
But, you know, it's Claude, so I don't think it'll be that big of a problem.
Eagle and lion, but without the ability to see the enemy's formation.
Our enemies are subject to the same conditions. We'll just have to wait for the fog to clear up.
Speaking of enemies, what do you think became of those unidentified troops? Any follow-up reports?
We haven't heard anything since. If they were headed this way... Well, I'd like to avoid being caught by surprise, but we can't make use of our scouts because of this fog. It's hard to predict this fight. There's no way to know what will happen. We did everything we could to prepare. If we lose despite that, then we'll just have to accept it as fate and retreat. Your guidance is going to be crucial, Teach, now more than ever. Do whatever it takes to lead us to victory.
I'm the last person you should be trusting right now. Can you imagine if, like, we were in a life or death situation and somebody said, it's all gonna land on Griffin to get us out of this mess? That would instantly, like, remove all the morale in the room. Like, nobody would trust that good things would come.
Departing from the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance Army marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. As an unknown military force begins their advance under the banner of the Kingdom, the Imperial Army dispatches forces from Fort Mercius with the intention of intercepting them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies.
I don't like the way that Claude is at the top of this triangle and Dimitri is at the right and Edelgard is at the left, because that means it's going to be the same fucking Grunder field layout that I keep complaining about them not shaking up. Is Dimitri really just, like, not going to be my friend this time? Oh, I forgot you could jump! Look at that! Look at this! You hop around! Hold on. What a running start. I want to see how far I can jump. I think it's like the max speed right there. That's pretty good. That's cute. Oh god. Blood of the eagle and lion. Blood? Fuck off! You're kidding me! Look at this! Why? It's the same fucking map all over again! What's even the point? What's the point of making 3 different playthroughs if all the maps are gonna be the exact same? It's so bizarre! It would take such little effort if we just click Dimitri, and you click Byleth, and then, you know, you just swap him, and that's it. I hate this. Anyways, I'm gonna jiggle my units. I don't know if that's the correct term. God, Hilda on a dragon looks fucking sick, though. That's awesome. Let's get the horse units kind of in the back. Yeah, sure, whatever. I feel like this is a motif of something, but I can't pick up on what it is of. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm ready to just start then. Every time! What? Wait, what? What? Did I guess I mistakenly backed out. I thought I was beginning the battle. Byleth, like, stood at, like, the north of the battlefield and just, like, immediately said, well, there's no winning this. Now I can hop around a bunch for another 40 seconds. Something that I did notice, the last time I was grinding Fire Emblem, I had my Switch docked, but today I was doing it portably, and when people complain about the UI in that game, they really mean it. This game looks fucking terrible on small displays. Like, I feel like I'm pretty good at reading small text, small print. This is something else. Like, it's unbelievably bad. And I was also surprised to see that it was, like, really framey as well. You'd think for a game that looks this bad, the performance, like, at least the performance would be good. But it's just, like, bad in both of those respects. Like, it looks bad and it plays bad. Like, I was seeing the frame drops and I'm like, man, I feel like I was playing off of my capture card where, you know, it's like an unstable 20-something. And that's just what it runs at natively. So I guess I'm not missing out on anything, is the benefit to this information at the end of the day. Yeah, I must have pressed B while I was on this menu or something. Or I pressed no on begin the battle. I don't know why I got kicked out. It must have been something. Bird! That's the tweet cheep cheep chiroo that Raphael was talking about. Man, we don't have any plague dudes. It's not fair. Hi, Dimitri.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
Oh, wait a second, though.
Anyone who blocks my path.
This is gonna blow, but I did just remember that the music here is
He
insane.
doesn't look interested in joining forces with us.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
I will create such modern warfare. Why was she saying that she needs to stop us from teaming up? That's not like an actual option, is it? Like, if I go and talk to Dimitri, he'll be like, oh, hey friend, yeah, I'll join you, sure. Because that happens in the story. Like, maybe it could happen, even though Claude said it couldn't. I don't know what's true. I don't know what's true. Okay. Now, I always try to seize control of the center platform. And let me tell you, it never works. So I'm going to go down this bridge, and I'll go straight for Dimitri. And I think this is just the better way to do it. I'm giving up.
What's my strategy?
Not that one! What's my strategy? Not that one. Pick another one. Pick something different. Can I please click Raphael? Thank you.
Steady now.
just kind of take all this that's going on here and move it over by like 2 inches. Classic desk trick.
Let's make this quick.
At the ready.
My orders?
I'm gonna be so disappointed when it turns out that I won't be able to do anything with Dimitri. And then I'm just trapped in a corner. Yeah, I keep saying it, but with me being so close to the game, I cannot wait to go back and re-listen to the soundtrack, like, all at once, and kind of pick out what my favorites are. That'll be a fun decision to make. And you know what? I guess I can put these dragon units, like, on the river, or just, like, in general, places that, like, won't get in anybody else's way. Because that frees up more ground space for everybody else, is the thing. Is the very awesome thing about having dragon units. I wonder if it would be feasible to, like, if I decided I wanted this at the very beginning of the game, if I just made every single one of my units like a dragon rider. Like, can you imagine? Wouldn't that be insane? I bet somebody's done it. Alright, this is probably good. Has nobody on this side really moved yet? Is it true? I'm gonna keep this clicked on, just so I can make sure what's going on here. Boy, that is a lot, huh? Maybe it would be a good idea to get like a high range unit. Oh, but that's the thing, isn't it? Is that flying units have the highest range, but they're the most vulnerable to arrows. So the best chance that I would have would be to send a mounted unit after them. Or a horsed unit, rather. We'll keep trying to get folks across the bridge first, though. Give ourselves, like, the best chance at crossing over. Because, I don't know. The last time I was, like, struggling with, like, an arrow-wielding unit, someone who was just hanging out all mounted-like, the damage from that, like, stacks up really fast. And you can just get killed from it. It doesn't reduce you to 1. Like, I wish it did so desperately. So I'll just keep moving. I'll just keep going. This is what they call minimized casualties. Actually, maybe I can just, like, go around. And then I can just go... Actually, maybe not. I think I just have to be... Oh yeah, he's got his magic back now! Awesome! Okay. Okay. What's the best way to do this? I think I just gotta put everybody in the red all at once. And create like a scattered mess. Just like as many targets as possible and like distribute them as evenly as I can. That'll have to be the way. It'll have to be. Yeah, the axe of the Yukon of Canada.
Never let your guard down.
I need to check on the durability on that thing, by the way, because there's going to be a time that comes when I'm going to need to repair it, and I probably just won't be able to. But this is going okay so far, I think. Oh, wow! Look at this! His magic is so much better than Javelin's! I can't believe I've been going without this for so long! When people in chat say, Griffin, I swear to God, I'm begging you do class changes, they're literally right about this.
Me of all people. Really?
Yes, you, Lorenz, really. Really!
I wasn't about to let you go.
Okay. These guys have got some trekking to do still, but I can make this work. Yeah, and I'll hit you with one of these. Yeah, 3 uses left. I've got to hold off on those. That's for like a very special occasion.
Want to die? Step forward. I'll take you all.
My moment has arrived.
The crit? God, Cloud looks so cool in this class. Bye, Felix.
Not here. Not like...
I love seeing their faces like partially clipped through the floor. I think it's so funny though that like Felix is like like talking big. He's like, "Come on, I'll fucking take you!" Like the 14-year-olds getting into fights at the bus stop, and they just immediately get stomped. Yeah, I'll back up by 1 square. The skills really only matter in terms of unlocking classes. I see. These units are gonna get the most targeted by the arrows. I just feel it.
How kind of our enemies to fight one another. And open flanks as well. Generous.
Hubert, my eyes are up here. Keep your gross rat-ass eyes off of my flanks. On Hilda. Oh no, she's a mounted unit! Or a dragon unit. Mounted is becoming a much broader term these days. It just held on Felix for like 30 seconds. It does that whenever you defeat a boss. Like, it's clearly intentional, because the kinds of units it only happens to, like, it's trying to communicate, like, that it's, you know, an important thing. So it wants to linger on it for a little longer, but boy, it really goes on for too long. And yet, no matter what I do, I can never bring myself to actually click off. Because I can skip it if I want. I just like seeing how long it actually goes. It's crazy. Yeah, if I wanted to go to Bernadetta before, I don't know. It's getting a lot trickier over there.
If they're going to stand in our way, they must die. Smash them to pieces.
Dimitri, no! Oh my god! It's very confusing because usually I read yellow color as meaning like golden deer in the same way I read red as the black eagles and blue as the blue lions. So when I see that the blue lions have the yellow colors, I'm like, wait, what? But I think I get it now. Hilda's doing remarkably well right now. I was a little worried that everybody was focusing in on her, but she seems to be handling her own so far. Yeah, I'll say. Damn!
Can't afford to slack off.
I like Byleth's bathrobe outfit. It really does look like that, doesn't it? I was talking about, like, why this rubbed me the wrong way. And, I don't know. Usually I take this thing off immediately, because I really do not like how it looks. Even though black and white and gold and purple, like, I do like the palette of this outfit a lot, but I think it looks goofy. I really don't like to wear it. But I think early on, the problem with this is that I got, like, a tiny, like, the tiniest, smallest taste of the improved movement range that it comes with, and I said, oh, well, I'm not going back from that. And so the bathrobe stays on. It just must. Let's get some healers in here. Let's have Linhardt do something about this whole Hilda situation, because she is not looking so hot. Oh, Dedue! They're gonna make me hurt Dedue! No! We were supposed to be teammates! Brothers! Oh, no. Oh, but you know what? Lorenz can probably do some nasty magic right now. Oh, nasty magic indeed.
In the name of His Highness, you die here.
Oh. It's like the first time we saw him and he's already dead. It literally did not have to be this way. It is very good to have this class instead of the base class, which is what you normally do.
Still fight, Your Highness.
I'll say it once, I say it again. It doesn't matter how good the stats are. If it doesn't look cute, I won't use it. This is my Pokemon rule. This is my Fire Emblem rule. This is my everything. It's my Animal Crossing rule! Nothing is exempt. Oh, okay, Dedue retreated. He's okay. He died, but he got better. No worries. No worries. Oh, boy. This is gonna be tricky. Because we have to do something about these guys, like, in the here and now. But if we stay and fight, then more will come to get us. Blizzard? See what happens when I cast a spell I don't know. But wait a second! That's such a Mercedes thing to do, like a Noelle thing to do. Because Noelle loves God and Jesus. Ooh, that's not looking so good. That's not looking so good. I'm sorry, what's the gambit? What's the over-under on the gambit? It's not great. It's okay, but it's not great. What can Linhardt do? Yeah, these are never good against Pegasus units. What can you do, Leonie? Oh, I never gave her any weapons! Oh no! That's not good. I knew I felt like I was missing someone. Like I maybe went through it a little too fast. Now I know why. Wait a second. Can't I actually attack with the range of like an insane archer now? No. I got a dark magic +1 range though. I don't know. I feel like I should be able to do this now, but I guess I can't. I'll put you here then. And then in the room that is freed up by this guy,
I will not die yet.
I'll put like, I don't know, like Raphael here or something. But he's gonna die no matter what he does. Combat arts might be able to save the day. No, not even then. I could gambit it, or I could go up here and gambit from that. No. Hey, here's an idea. Claude has nothing better to do. I have no other good ideas for him. I'll just have him do this with a fucking iron bow and one-shot this bitch.
I fight for my lord to the death.
That was a good scream.
Your Highness.
That was like a Roblox oof, like a Ugh!
Failed you.
It's kind of funny. I like staring at this. Yep. Uh-huh. It's kind of funny because Byleth's base class literally has 0% growth across the board. So you end up relying solely on character growth. And I can go backwards once I'm done. Cool. Well, maybe Claude should stay behind and help these guys, because these horsies are very mean. Oh, the music here is so good. Yeah, this is good. Distribute it. The fact that they weren't going for Lycithia immediately tells me that she's not the weakest one here. Wow, we're chugging through this like you wouldn't believe. Meanwhile, let's do some healing. Let's take it easy.
You're the best.
You're the best. Alright, first things first, you have got to get out of this red zone. And, oof. I'll have to put, assuming this red line is coming from Bernadetta, yeah. I just need him to take damage for like one turn. Just to take the heat off of Lorenz, because I'm worried that he'll die if he gets hit by an arrow. Okay, I think that's a good turn. Hubert cannot get enough of those flanks, though. See, like, that's not so bad. Ignatz knows his arrows. Got a lot of armored units, heavily armored units coming our way, too. That's going to be good news for these mage units, if that is... Oh, nice. If that is, I can get them down to the middle area of the field in a timely period of time. Oh, I hope you don't get to attack twice. Oh, nice! Yeah, well, that's what you get. Oh, but she fucking floats now! They fly now. Alright. That's a lock. That's a wrap, baby. This is so sad that, like, this is all you have. This is the best you can do now. Then again, it is Leonie, so how sad is it truly? Oh, that's nice, though. That's good. Yeah, good luck with that. Raphael can probably finish this off. Do you just not have an iron axe? I guess not. I guess the gauntlets kind of fill that role, though, don't they?
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Ooh, it's getting a little crowded, huh? It's starting to get a little crowded. It's still too soon to try and send a small team through this. There's no way. Maybe with Byleth, but I don't want him to eat up all that XP. He's already level 38. Let's have Hilda keep moving down. Let's keep this group together. It's hard to see where the blue field ends through the trees. I guess it's right here. But is it because Hilda's blocking that spot, or is it because it's too dense? Is my question. We'll have to move her first. Ooh, yeah. Can Dimitri move? What's his range? It looks like he can. Your guys' range? Speak of the devil! And then let's turn off Bernadetta for a second. Yeah, we'll tow right up to that line then. Assuming Dimitri doesn't move. And if he does, well, then he's made a bad choice. Actually, I'll wait, and then Byleth can heal him. This is the better move. Okay. Okay. I'm, like, being very careful here, but surprisingly it's working. That grinding for Grondard Field really paid off. Maybe Claude should hang back and continue to defend these units. Because on their own, I don't know. They can dish it well, but I don't know so much about taking it.
Carefully.
Alright. Targeting Lycithia with the ballista does not feel good, though. I do not like the look of this. Ugh, yeah, if anybody goes for her, she's fucked immediately. Oh, but they're ignoring. They're going elsewhere, or are they? And all she has is a fucking training lance. God damn it. A critical hit, no damage. If there's any unit that has to get ignored, though, I mean, you know, it is the least of my concerns. Whoa, okay. I guess we're starting to, like, divert this group from Edelgard that's coming through Bernadetta's platform.
I must lead them well.
Oh, hey, good for you, Yuri. Even though I don't want Byleth to get the levels, it does count towards them getting supports with each other, so that's nice. Ooh. Ignatz will probably be fine here, right? Oh, or not. Or yes? Or yes. Or yes. Okay.
For the future of Vodland.
As long as nobody else tries to pull that trick, but I have to imagine that more of that is not far behind. Okay.
It is time. Someone, take the central hill.
Oh no, Sylvain!
If that's your order.
No! Go back into that rock wall.
You're not.
Oh, he does move!
Get out of my sight.
Oh shit. This is going down. Oh!
I clearly tried too hard.
Yikes!
I'll just go rest up or something. Oh.
Oh. Oh, ow, ooh, ow, 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 ooh. And yet I'm okay with this, and yet I'll keep going, because Hilda was like one of the first units that I moved, and I don't wanna go all the way back, and it's fine. I'll eat it. I'm fine. I'll eat it. However, Claude will be getting revenge for this action. Wait, no. We have to talk first. We can be friends. I can't talk! No! Oh no, our negotiations! They've broken down!
Calm down, Dimitri. What does it achieve, us killing each other here?
Move, Claude. I have no time to exchange words with you.
It doesn't matter what I'm saying, does it? You aren't even listening. But I'm not gonna budge.
Dimitri, what's happened to you? We're supposed to be allied against Edelgard. Oh, he has lightning magic? I don't fucking remember having lightning magic when I was playing this. When I was playing Blue Lions.
Until I kill you.
Griffin, hi, it's. Why are you saying my name in chat? Surely only for the best of reasons.
It's a bad time to die.
I'll say. Isn't that the name of the new James Bond movie? It's a bad time to die. No, I gotta hang back and gobble up all these armored units. This is what must happen. Maybe I can training lance you, though. Maybe. Can I javelin you? No. Yes, actually. I can say exactly where I am.
For Gerald.
I see her as an enemy, Griffin. Who do you see as an enemy? Hilda as an enemy? Or do you mean her? Those are the only two hers that I think we're speaking of. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have Lycithia take on this from a distance and then have somebody else try to heal her. Oh, can she not... What? Oh, yeah, I think she's had her magic, like, turned off temporarily as, like a status effect. Okay. Yikes. But this is maybe good, because if I have Linhardt attack while he's between the other two mages, maybe that'll up his support chances with both of them. And then he can be, like, the annoying gay kid that nobody wants to hang out with.
Today I was lucky.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess if I can't attack, I have no other option than to simply move. Or heal. Or both. I can turn off the range on you guys now, though. Or maybe I shouldn't. Still targeting Claude. Oh, yeah! I gotta heal. I gotta heal you. Claude needs our help.
Sorry.
Okay, and meanwhile, with this whole mess going on, we can maybe... Yeah, if the three of us can take out these 3 units, we're locked in. That could be good. It's weird that I can kill, like, this character, but not this, like, clearly less important one. You'd think these are the hardest ones to beat, but it's literally just not true.
Oh, I haven't seen you in so long. It's such a shame we have to meet like this.
Mercedes, you say this because I'm swinging first? Do you know that if I stood still and I let you go first, you would be the ruin of us all? Interesting that she guarded, though. I don't think I've seen that happen very often. Alright, well, someone's got to do this. Someone's got to be the one. Do it again. Kill, kill, kill.
I'm sorry, Dimitri. I can't seem to stay on my feet.
She is right about this. Her feet literally are floating in the air and her head is clipping through the floor. I think it's because the ground is like on a slope, but she's falling down as if the ground is completely flat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm alright with this. It's not often that a character like Byleth like distracts danger from other units because he's usually so much better than them. But I welcome this. Surely this means no bad news can befall us. Stop! Stop, you're being mean! Yeah, I guess it's working!
Allow me to demonstrate! Another victory.
Uh-oh! Reverse time, Griffin. One of the most important characters died! I mean, the objective to rout, or is it to get rid of the enemy commanders? I always just play it like it's rout. But it's probably just get Edelgard and I can end it early. But, I welcome this experience. And also, I'm having, like, fun right now. This lance is made out of fucking pebbles. Uh-oh. Sylvain approaches. Speaking of people who can't take his eyes off of flanks. Wait, what range did this guy do this from just now? Okay, there's just the normal amount. I'm still for some reason convinced now that it may just truly be capable for mage units to do like across 2 blue spaces like a bow unit can. Like what Ignatz has. Like if mage units can get this range of attack. Because that'd be awesome if I could unlock that somehow.
At the ready.
Yeah, we've got to figure out something to do with Claude. Ugh, but I don't want to put him in Bernadetta's line of fire! This is a rough call to make. Okay. Like, this group up here is really clinging on for dear life. It's a miracle that we've lasted this long. And Hubert knows this. Hubert knows that we're in trouble, and as soon as Hubert reaches this group, we're fucked. Does anybody have, like, groups? Like, okay, wait. Right now, Raphael cannot reach Hubert, but if I get rid of this unit, maybe he can. So, I'll have Lycithia do this from a safe distance. God damn it, she still can't attack! And she can't assist, either! There's no red squares or green squares. Jeez. Alright, alright. Griffin optionally slaughters all the characters of Fire Emblem Three Houses and then says, I'm having fun right now.
Then rest.
I don't even give it like a second thought that these people were once my friends. Oh no, Hubert's only weakness, physical violence.
We're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
See, but nobody is dying, they're just saying that they're gonna retreat. See, I must withdraw.
I must withdraw.
Apparently the condition is getting your reason skill to S rank. You get range +1 on all reason spells. I see. Okay. We're not out of this just yet. Oh wow.
Now there's a way forward.
Your timing is spot on.
Can I horse the horse? Not really, no. But Claude probably can. Teehee. No, I need to stay out of the range of this though. This has got to get turned back on. Good thing I have the Ignatz range on me though. This is a cool thing that he has. I didn't know that he could have this much coverage. I really don't want to use that last use of Failnaught right now. Although, you know, I could repair it afterwards.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Like, this side of the map is kind of empty at this point, like, nobody's left. So, Claude probably won't need that for anything else for this battle, and then I'll just repair it the next turn. Because I'm pretty sure I have the materials. This is the nice thing about doing a lot of those side battles, is that you do actually get, like, a lot of nice materials out of it. Alright, and then I guess we're safe for this turn. Cool. Well, those guys are. I don't know about everybody else, but, you know.
Still alive.
The cape just sticking straight up at like a 90-degree angle. Who are you targeting? I can't imagine that whoever they go after, it'll be a problem.
All is going to plan.
Wow, yeah, this is wide open. You know, Leonie can't do much against these heavily armored units, but maybe she can be the one to take down Bernadetta. Griffin, stop! You're slaughtering all the innocent units! Does this look innocent to you? Does this look like I have any choice to you? Are you sure I can't, like, Oh, because the horses are allergic to stairs. Of course. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna stand here and, like, use a vulnerary, maybe is what I'll do. It's just a little bit of a distraction for now. Is Lycithia allowed to use magic again? She is, but now Marianne isn't, unfortunately. I say we just back up a little bit. I say this is what we do. And then, what's the range of the horsies? Oh, they're gonna go after Linhard. Shit. Maybe I'll just attack you head on. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah, hold on. Oh, no. I was thinking that if I could get here, I could, like, get both of these units side by side. But if I can only get this guy, then all I'll be doing is damaging the square behind him, and not doing enough damage either way. Here's what's gonna happen. Why does everybody want Byleth's ass so badly? He's so good at just drawing attention to himself, it's crazy.
Too close for my liking.
But hey, if it works, it works.
I can exceed this.
I don't know, all the enemies just think that he's weak, but he's literally not. Maybe like a little closer to the action, I suppose. Once this Bernadetta business is put to sleep, that is. Ooh, not Linhart. It's okay though, because the horsies want to kill Byleth, right?
Huh. I guess this is fate. Sorry, but I need you to please give up quietly, okay?
Shut up, Sylvain. His evasion is so good on this map.
I'm not afraid. I figured it would end like this.
Hey, I wasn't done! I wasn't done looking at that, admiring the view. I can't imagine these guys are gonna give him any more trouble than Sylvain did. Yeah, thought so.
I must leave them well.
Well, that makes sense. Alright. No more Bernadetta! Well, maybe some more Bernadetta for now.
Be smart or I'm finished.
I'll stay here. I'll stay here. She's gonna spend her turn using the ballista on somebody else, not going after Leone. Let's keep Claude doing this.
I'll do my best.
Oh no, now Linhart's the one who can't use his magic. It keeps getting juggled around between all three of them.
Helpful.
Helpful. I don't know. At this point, I say we just fucking rush her. This has gone on long enough. I think they have Byleth and Claude as a higher target priority because if I recall correctly, them dying is a lose condition. If not on this, I know it is on higher difficulties. So, they get a priority bump. After that, it's estimated damage / damage vulnerability, then probably nearest. And based on previous games, kill potential is also probably a factor. My experience is that they just kind of get vibes of who's weakest, and they just kick their ass. And thus enter Bernadetta. And like, she's not wrong about these judgments that she's making. Mages hate ballistas. You know what? I will give Leone this kill, though. Because, you know, Lord knows she needs it. every single battle that she's had, off of all the armor, nothing has been going well for her. Nothing works out.
Wish I could have at least died at home. Not in this big, stupid field.
She's got a point, though. I don't think that's the case, unfortunately. Because unfortunately we have not yet figured out vibe-based programming.
Bernadetta.
Vibe is a value that's calculated based on several other inputs. This is how it is handled. Oh, hey, and I guess I can give this to, like, Ignatz if I so desired. And I do desire. Oh, Byleth can use this too. Wait, but Byleth, you don't have a bow. How can you use this? Why did that just work?
Whatever gets me by.
Wait a second. I think the reason that just worked... Look, bow proficiency is at C. I think it's because I tried to increase that skill for Mercedes' sake. This is what she died for just now. I meant to, like, heal Leonie, but, you know, I guess she's fine. She's literally outside of, on the brink of the range right there.
There's more to be done.
The Enlightened One class can wield bows. If I recall correctly, it's based on what your class is able to wield. Okay. I will continue slinking and slithering beneath the red squares. The scary squares, also known as the squaries. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Yep.
I'll do what it takes. Decent form.
Oh, don't get along with Lorenz. Linhart's starting to roll with the wrong crowd.
For Adrestia and for Brigid, I will be defeating all of you.
Oh, apparently it's just both skills level D? Okay. So Mercedes did do this.
I can still fight.
How? You were engulfed in that sphere. Don't tell me different. I don't know, maybe the ballista can finish them off. Maybe Leonie can. No, horse stare allergy. There's no way this is gonna one-shot her though, but it'll help. But his aim is getting better.
No use.
What? This guy's faster than Sonic! This is a terrible situation. I might use a Dragon Pulse in this turn. Everybody who tried to go after Petra literally paid the price.
There's more to be done.
What's my...
I'll use the arms on its own, and if that doesn't work, hey, tough luck. But I'm not having anybody starting fights with her if she's gonna miss that consistently. I'll have to bring in some big guns. Who knows, maybe even Claude. We'll have to see. I hope Byleth's aim is good though, or that's gonna be trouble. I like the sound of Monster Blast. I still can't believe you totaled her instead of... I tried for you! Okay? That D is proof. If you can't understand this, I'm sorry. Let's try using one of these on her.
Seize the moment.
Jesus Christ! They've engineered their very own Byleth! Is there nobody who can do anything about this?
Let's make this quick.
Like, I'm trying my best here.
No use.
She's too fucking fast. She's so slippery. If you didn't do New Game Plus and you barely did seminars, did you really try? No. I did a good amount of seminars. I did know. Okay. Who's this guy targeting right now? I'll just like stand right here in his way and just not attack. And then Byleth already acted, so there's no more healers that can go after Leonie, so I'll just use a concoction again. Wait a second! You're not Raphael, you're Ignatz! Why did I just do this? Oops. Wait a second, Linhardt is the one?
Not ready to die just yet.
I agree. I'm also not ready for you to die. We are reevaluating the situation. We are reevaluating the situation. Where did Linhardt move? Because he used firearm like a heavily armored unit, right? Yeah. So I'll send in another mage. Or I'll like use like a javelin or something on you. Like a little bit, a little something something.
And for Brigid, I will be defeating all of you.
Oh shit, that actually landed. And then I'll have Lycithia, actually I'll stand here instead, be the one to take out this dude.
You lost that one.
And now, this leaves the opening for Linhardt to take on Petra at a distance and win while he's at it. Well, actually. Hey, let's see how those arms are doing, huh? Give it a try, why not? Like, surely it can't be like 100% chance of missing. Like, it could be like a highly likely situation where you're like very likely to miss.
Steady.
But surely it's like can't be nothing. Maybe because it's in Byleth's incompetent hands and not Ignatz's very capable hands.
There's more to be done.
I might just like scooch it back. Petra's kind of dangerous, actually. Yeah, I'll just sit here and I'll heal my friend Marianne.
That helps. I'll do my best. Not looking good.
Okay. That seems like a safer play for this turn. Who's left? Oh yeah, Claude can, I guess, attempt to do something about this, but I don't know.
No use.
She's right about this. She's telling the truth. Yeah, and oh my god.
Seems.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna keep on pulsing. Boy, she's fucking impossible. Okay.
What's my strategy?
My strategy is I'm gonna be the one to get rid of this guy. I'm gonna use my supple sword. I'm gonna say enough is enough. Ignatz is gonna be the one to man this, to use the arms. Oh wow, this is actually... Why is he so much worse than Byleth?
For Adrestia.
Wow, okay, I don't think this was as good of a decision. Point being, I'm clicking on that range, and all the mages just need to, like, scoot back, like, simmer down, like, skedaddle.
Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
Like, if I go head on, like, Lorenz is at least capable of surviving a turn against her, So I'll just like put him all the way back here. And then that'll like be fine, right?
Leave it to me.
Not looking good.
This is like the most ridiculously pared back approach I can have. And if this doesn't work, I don't know what will. I'll do something about this guy, why not? At least the hit on this dude will actually land.
A fitting outcome.
I like that he pets his dragon when he gets a level up. That's cute.
The weak fall, the strong live.
And it'll like get in her way, I guess, too. I don't know. Something like that. The fact that Lorenz seems to be the only one out of anybody who's capable of landing physical hits, like, fascinates me. Because nobody else can do it except Lorenz. Well, and Linhardt, I guess. Maybe... Oh! Ignatiu did it! But maybe this is the trick. Is to use the mages to hang out around Lorenz, heal him so that he doesn't die to Petra, keep raining blows upon her, and then have Linhardt finish her off if he can't. Wow.
I can't be fighting anymore.
Lorenz, I never thought you would do it. See, okay, so if Petra's saying that she's retreating, surely Mercedes is saying that she retreated too. Nobody here is dead. Which means I feel no guilt doing what I'm doing. I mean, I already didn't, but I feel less than none, I suppose. Now I feel encouraged. I guess that's as close as to the opposite as I can get. I'll have Claude, like, do a little scoot nanny over here. Oh. Nobody wants to bite, huh? Nobody wants to get moving any further. So there's actually a pretty dense set of challenges here. These guys are not small fries. They're big fries. Medium large? But maybe I can arms them. Yeah. I'll do this. I'll do this. Alright, see you guys in 30 more turns. Oh, they heal. Okay, okay, okay. But it does piss them off enough to want to start moving, which is awesome because that actually gives me the first mover's advantage, which I will be utilizing. Oh wow, that just like totally opens up the square too. Open up the ass fully.
Let's get moving.
Oh my god, it's so refreshing. That Petra shit gave me such a hard time. Seeing hits land at all is like a miracle to me now. I'm so unused to it. And my mages can finally start moving too. Might have been a little early to hack with how far back they were, but it's alright. As long as there's training lances to save the day. I have a bow? And I can use it? I'll just do this. I didn't know she could do that. I thought she only knew lances. Yo, okay. Like, since when? But okay.
I'll keep pushing myself.
And then scoot Nanny on back. Or not. Claude can probably take out one of these easy. Actually, Claude has a really good gambit. Like, he can take out, like, a whole thing, like, just like that.
I can help.
Pull out all the stops.
So this will guarantee that this guy can't fight back. Wow, that's cool.
Good fuel.
I haven't seen that before. Like, in action. Wow, that is so good at getting armor breaks. Like, unbelievably so. Yup, Umbral Steel. That's the stuff that I need to replace Failnaught. Or to repair it, rather. Oh, this might not be enough, though.
No hesitation!
It's beginning to occur to me that maybe Claude should have been the first one to act, to break all the squares immediately, and then everybody else can just spend their time taking down the exposed, armorless squares, rather than trying to break the defenses. Because I don't know if Lorenz is capable of doing all of that in one turn. Maybe, but I'm not confident. Okay, lowest number I see is 24. Let's go for that then. It's already not going to fight back, so another turn isn't even that bad. The crit? Wait a second. I always knew you could do it, Lorenz.
Look at you!
Who's left? Oh, I'm left. Oh, look! And Claude also makes it so that units like this can't move. That's the other thing that his funny little gambit does. That's great.
Make a difference?
This is looking real good. So you're telling me that I can just stand here and piss off this dude too from a distance if I so desire, and I do desire? Like, they'll heal afterwards, but it'll be like the inciting event that makes that thing start moving towards me.
Did the trick.
Oh goody, an Iron Lance. Oh, you know who you can trade that with? You know who's particularly lanceless right now? Iron Lance is like surprisingly okay for something that came out of one of those purple squares. Those things never drop good items. Yeah, let's have like the gambit be like the first thing we have lined up. Like just have it ready. See, now they're moving. Now they're cranky. You know what? Dare I say, let's back up a little more so that more of our units are able to reach this thing. Oh. I'm fine with this. If Lorenz seemed to do just fine earlier. So I'll give you one more go of this. And then you just do zap them again. At least I'm breaking the squares ahead of time. I've got that going for me. And then, yeah, everybody else just parks, I suppose. I guess Lycithia is all magicked out for now. Just for the moment. For some reason I thought Lorenz needed healing, but I guess we're, like, all at full health. Mages have been keeping on top of it, doing a great job. Alright, let's see what you can do. Oh! Oh! Okay, it's alright. Cool with it. Alright, get gambited on.
May I help?
It's like they say, what's good for the golden deer is good for the gambit. And that clears off the health bar, so that's great. Like the first one. And I guess I'll scooch back. See, so now I'm curious what kind of damage Ignatz can do. Oh, wow. 7 instead of 3. It is more than double. Just what it's double of is not very much. Alright. Let's see. I'm looking at, like, levels here. Who might want it? You want it? I guess, surprisingly enough, Lorenz is actually the one who stands to benefit the most, so I'll keep him on top of this, actually. Yeah. See, the thing about that gambit, though, is that it did damage all the squares, but it did not, like, fully break all of them. So let's bring the mages back into it to finish off the last two near the back. And possibly, in the process, just finish them off in general. That would be nice. See, because this isn't going to do as much damage, but it will protect us for a turn. And it spreads out the bounty a little more evenly. Okay. Guess we'll give it to Leonie. Again, this feels like another thing that she shorted. She's just had a bad day today, you know?
Alright, who's next?
Like, everybody remembered to bring their shit today, and she's like, oh, fuck, I forgot! Like, she traveled all the way to Grunder Field. Like, only when she got there she realized she forgot to bring her weapons. Just, like, left them at home. Sorry, my dog ate my training lance. Oh, that's all that Ignatz is gonna be able to do? We gotta get him out of here. You know what? I'll just, like, have him stand on these. Because the point of putting them here is to, like, make you want to charge into the threat much more. But I've simply played smarter, and now these are just ripe for the taking, and nobody can stop me. It's just that simple. Like, at this point, I think I've just, like, come to terms with the fact that Ignatz just will not arrive with the rest of the group in time, so I'll give him a little something for his trouble. He can just go around picking berries in the bushes back there. Little nuggets of experience. I'm gonna have to sick Claude on Edelgard, I think. But wait a second, this is gonna be the condition to win, right? Like, this is gonna end the battle? But Fail Not isn't repaired. Ooh. So I don't think he's gonna be able to one-shot her like he was able to with Claude. Oh no. Oh no, he can. Don't you worry.
We haven't seen each other since Garreg Mach. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And you have the aid of...
I disagree with that. I think Clyde is pretty unfortunate.
Now's the chance for you and the professor to leave.
I'm afraid I must decline. Even if we left, we just have to come right back. Leave now.
You'd think that would make it harder to aim.
I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Yeah, that's Gronder.
Even in an ugly battle like this,
I kind of wanted to get that one last guy, but I get... Quick, use the Divine Pulse! Like, I won! I won wrong!
Now we can move forward to our victory.
Damn. That was a blast. But I never got let Ignatz get his second thing of experience! I'm pressing ZL as hard as I can! It's too late. Wait, hold on. I want to jump over the diamonds. Oh no! It's the loading screen is too fast.
So, Edelgard retreated.
Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Once again, I have not brought it to my desk
day.
like a fool. I'm the one who forgot to bring my nicer weapons today. Yeah, it was close.
Too close. But I suppose all that matters is that we won. Some of our allies are injured but can still fight. We'll just have to accept this outcome and press onward. Still, the battlefield looks awful. And I wonder what became of the Kingdom Army and Dimitri.
I saw him.
Oh, hi, Hilda.
Who? Dimitri?
He was completely different from how I remember him. He looked like a crazed demon while he was fighting.
But...
He pursued Edelgard as she retreated.
Actually, no! Wait, Hilda's right about this. Dimitri was the one who went after Hilda, right?
Surrounded by Imperial troops and
He was the one who one-shotted her with an insane amount of damage. This is, like, lore accurate.
He deserved a better end.
Dimitri. He went through so much to make it here, only for his efforts to be in vain.
I can't even begin to understand what.
Also, I'm
Dimitri
sorry,
must
did they
have
just say
done,
Dimitri's,
but
like, dead?
There must have
Hold
been
on,
some
hold
other
on.
way.
Like,
Why did he have to go like that?
yeah, okay, so stop talking. Are they saying that, like... Are they saying that this is, like, when they last saw Dimitri 5 years ago? Or, like, just now? Does Dimitri... Is he already dead in the story? I think he's just dead! No! Oh no, Dimitri!
And his vassal, Dedu, did he fall as well?
Oh, I have to click X.
I don't know.
Oh, is Dedu gonna try and, like, avenge him?
Your Highness.
Oh no! What? No!
Ambitions are my own now. I will bring you Edelgard's head. I swear it!
This is awful. Why did the hot one have to die?
Professor, Claude, may I have a moment of your...
I can't fucking believe this!
Lycithia, what are you doing?
Why are these events just not the same as they were in Blue Lions? The alliance doesn't happen in the Golden D. It makes no sense. Wait, okay, so you're telling me this is so ridiculous. Dimitri, quote-unquote, the hot one. Do not question my judgment. He has bags under his eyes. He looks messy as fuck. He's huge. Eye patch. What's not to love? Stop using Yoshi laws at me! It's not funny! Stop laughing at me! I need to finish my thought. Okay, so... when we've been defeating all these characters so far, in Grandra Field, they were like, oh, I gotta retreat, but I'm not dead for real, so don't worry about me, haha. And so Dimitri said this, everybody said this. Like, okay, well, he's gonna show up later, and either to unite with us, or as a more climactic battle later on. For him to be killed off this early on, this is like the worst story choice of this route so far. I'm so upset about this. Dimitri is the least hot of the main three. It's not true! Fire Emblem 3 houses. Dimitri, hot. Surely there are many. Oh god, the first result is the pre-time skip Dimitri? You're kidding me? This is not helping my argument, DuckDuckGo images. Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't think this is a particularly good example of a hot Dimitri. The one on the left is nice. I haven't seen that before because he's straight! But I do like soggy Dimitri. This is just more like a niche acquired taste, but if you don't like this one, I can understand this. Mercedes was explicitly like, I'm dying, I can't move my body, etc. And you just ignored it and pretended they were all escaping. Well, oh, you know what? I thought this because Petra said that she was escaping. But it makes sense for Petra to escape because she is part of the Black Eagles, not the Blue Lions. We all have nights like that.
Anyone would be shaken after such a brutal battle. If you're having trouble sleeping, you should drink some warm milk.
Like I'm doing right now?
Must you treat me like a child, simply because I'm awake a bit later than usual?
Dimitri was driven with vengeance. There was no way he could have joined the Alliance since Byleth was not on his side. I guess Byleth was like the inciting reason for why that formed, but like, Byleth is still here. I still think he could have brokered it. It didn't have to end this way.
Actually, I can hardly muster any indignation right now.
I don't know, considering that this is a story about the three houses, no matter which route you pick, this is like really disappointing to me. Because no matter what happens, one of the houses just gets written out of the story to make it a good guy, bad guy conflict, and I don't like that. I'm sorry, the ones wearing masks, I guess? Is this gonna get into those slither in the dark territory? Because, like, there are so many different parties at play in this story, and instead of, like, having all these interlocking political forces, it just breaks down into two teams at the end. And I don't like how that goes for the story.
Sent replacements, who they used to take control of House Ordelia. Among the people sent by the Empire were mages dressed in black, just like those we saw in battle.
If they're Imperial mages, it makes sense that they would wear the same clothing, right?
I'll admit Dimitri had a glow up with the time skip, but he went from like a 2 to a 6.
I do not believe they are from the Adrestian Empire.
Let me find a better picture of Dimitri that's like not soggy.
No. I got the impression that they were from somewhere else. Somewhere completely separate from Fodlan. There's more. Those mages imprisoned the children from my house and performed horrible
Oh, this is my
rituals
friend's
on
art.
blood
I will not bring this up
experiments.
though. I need to keep looking.
Lycithia, you can't mean even you?
Yes. All of the others were deemed failures. They all died. And even I... It doesn't matter. The point is...
I like when these side characters are allowed to take like more of a main role in the story like this, where background information about them is actually like critical. Because the only one who's had this is like Sylvain.
Does that remind you of anything, Teach?
But it really elevates these side characters.
Exactly. There was that secret group who abducted Flayn and extracted her blood 5 years ago. The people involved back then were Tomas and Monica. Well, I suppose their true names were Solon and Kranya. So, that eerie group has been slithering behind the scenes.
God, we really are just getting into this now, huh? I'm gonna stop this again because I need to talk. There's a specific version of post time skip Dimitri that I'm looking for, where his eyes look like really fucked up, like in a hot way. Because in the second half of the story, he's like he's crazy, but he got better, and so his eyes look a little kinder and not as tired. But when he first shows up, I don't know, he looks emo-er, and I like it. But I can't seem to find any image results. They're all from like the second half, or like in a wrong place. I don't know. I don't know where I would find this. But this is true. Fucked up eyes are a very important interest of mine. So believe me, I know what I see. I notice what I see it. Claude and Edelgard are all just over 6 at all points, though I think they both get worse after the time skip. Claude facial hair, Edelgard bun crown thing. Also, Claude and Dimitri get penalties for not being gay. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Parentheses, I do. There's a time skip version of Dimitri where he doesn't lose an eye. I've seen this, and his hair looks a little like fluffier. But here's the thing. I like the more fucked up version. The eye patch makes him hotter.
Lycithia, thank you for sharing all of that with us. One day we will uncover the truth of who those people really are.
Like, I saw those in the image results, and I willfully scrolled past them because I knew that there was better.
We've managed to invade Empire territory
And you know what?
and emerge victorious
I'm
in
gonna
our
tab
first
back.
battle.
I will continue
I hope to
looking,
maintain our
actually.
momentum and push onward to Enbar, the Imperial capital.
So I'm gonna replace the word hot with fucked
We
up
are not
looking.
legendary heroes in a fairy tale. Our stamina has limits. The longer we fight, the harder the fight will become. It will take immense effort to secure the supplies and soldiers we need to prevail.
Boy, you better not be saying this is as far as we go.
Of course not.
I love the
road
boy.
ahead leads deep into enemy territory. It'll be a
There's some
difficult
nice like
journey,
Byleth and
strewn
Dimitri
with
that I'm seeing
hardship.
here, but still not the fucked up
Can't
looking
guarantee
version.
that we'll make it out alive. If anyone wants to leave, now is the time to do it.
Griffin has a thing for gross pirate men that don't shower and live in filth in a church basement.
I'm coming. The future of my village depends on this. Besides, I have to protect the professor. For Captain Gerald.
I'm not going anywhere. Because of the Empire,
Just once, I would like to hear Leone speak of any other motivation besides
I'm sure
Geralt.
that everyone here feels the same.
The Knights of Seros are prepared to keep
Like,
fighting the Empire.
bro, she was my
until
dad,
they rescue
and she was my dad.
So, what?
Geralt was Violet's dad, and he's not too burnt up about it, so you gotta move on.
What will you do? I'll fight too. Fine. Fine. I suppose I'll tag along too, until the bitter end.
It's an honor to keep fighting alongside such stalwart allies. Right, Teach?
There's another stream that has a Captain Gerald count. Like, for every time she brings him up, that's really funny. You're a stalwart ally too, Claude.
I know I'm a great leader and all, but praising me isn't gonna get you anywhere.
I sure wish it did.
All right. Now that I know where each of you stands, I'm going to return to Alliance territory for a while. I intend to report this victory to the Alliance Lords and draw out even more support from them. Our next battle will be...
Hey Leone, get over my dad. You knew him for 2 months, 5 years ago.
I should write to my brother.
Yep.
He'll want to hear about our victory.
And I want to hear about your brother.
Lord Holst? How is he these days?
They keep bringing him up, and now they're bringing him up in the main story. It's gotta factor in at some point.
The last battle. He wanted to come and join our fight too.
What's this? Lord Holst, come here?
Please be a pink-haired himbo. Please be a pink-haired himbo. Please be a pink-haired himbo.
Sadly, it sounds like my father
there's
was
like a Geralt
against
emote.
the idea. They want him to stay in case they need to fight the Alliance.
That's really funny.
Sound. Though it is vexing that the Alliance's greatest general cannot join us on the front lines.
We should be glad that Holst is staying behind.
Fuck!
Almyra aside, there's also no guarantee that the Imperial forces won't try to launch a surprise attack.
I'm so mad! Can you imagine how good of a character design Hilda's brother would be?
No, that's okay.
I'm so upset about this.
Well. Please send in my regards.
Send in my regards. It's not fair. See, if you wanted me to like other men in this game besides Dimitri, there was your opportunity right there, and they took that away, so I'll take what I can get.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Heartstring Moon. The Golden Scheme. Claude leverages his victory at the Battle of Gronder to secure reinforcements from Alliance Lords. Meanwhile, the Imperial Army
those
continues
maidens
to
on the harp
tighten
are
its
opening that
defenses
pit up.
at Fort Mercius in anticipation of an attack on the Imperial capital.
Hi, dog. Maybe Hilda's brother will appear in Fire Emblem Heroes one day. I don't think so. Sometimes they do bring in side characters that, like, aren't main units from other games, but I don't think it's the same thing as, like, a character who is named and exists off-screen, but, like, never appears in person. Why even dangle that over our heads? Why make such a big deal about Hilda's brother in so many scenes leading up to this, and then say he wants to join us, and they just have him not join you?
And what's that?
It's like he had to get cut for time or something.
Fort Mercius. If we can't pass through, we won't be able to reach Enbar.
Oh, Mercius is kind of a brutal map too.
The impregnable
Isn't that the one with like the
fortress
stairs on the sides? Like it's
If I
got wings
recall
on it?
correctly, it's sometimes referred to as the stubborn old general.
It is a
This is the one where the
massive
lady with the
constructed
big
to protect
boobies
the
shows up,
Imperial
right? Like the
The
Camilla
Imperial
2.
troops we defeated passed through Fort Mercius and retreated to Enbar. Right now, Fort Mercius should only have its usual defensive forces to contend with.
It would be best to take it before enemy reinforcements arrive. Still, there's a reason it's been called impregnable.
Can we all stop using this word?
Is what our fearless leader intends to do.
The impregnable
Sorry for the
Fodlan's
delay,
throat
everyone.
hole.
Those mewling lords kept me from leaving
Mewling?
for quite some time.
So,
His little
are you able
meow
to
meows?
secure additional reinforcements?
It's gonna have to wait until next month. It doesn't look like they can afford to keep supporting us at present.
Then what should we do about Fort Mercius? Do you plan on waiting around?
No, if we wait until next month, the enemy will have bolstered their defenses. That said, the prevailing theory is that you need triple your enemy's forces to take a fortress with a frontal assault.
Right. That's what we were taught at the academy. And this is Fort Mercius we're talking about. It's renowned for its strong defenses.
Our current army isn't nearly strong enough. What to do?
Whatever you do, just don't ask us to scale those huge walls. We'd end up dead when they hurl rocks down at us.
Yeah, no thanks. If only someone would open up the gates for us from the inside.
Unfortunately, we don't have any spies in there. Wait a minute. I've got it. We sneak
Wait a
in,
minute.
stir
That's the smartest
confusion,
thing ever.
and open the gates ourselves to let our allies in.
Right, that's what I was saying all along.
Right, nice one, Hilda. But how do you propose we go about sneaking in?
Disguises.
Huh?
Dress up like Imperial soldiers.
Hilda's great.
They'll think we're allies and let us in.
Do you really think they'd just open the gates for us? I'd be pretty dumbfounded if that worked.
No, she's onto something. It's a good idea, Hilda. We just need to refine it a bit, and we'll be in there before we know it.
Griffin, Holst doesn't show up, but you should look up. Holst... Because there's some good designs people have done. I'm looking it up. What do we have? What do we have here? Wow. There's also like a Minecraft skin that looks like him. Some of these are definitely better than others, but there's some really cute shit in here. I'm glad that I'm like literally right about this, about how good of a character that this would have been. Lots of people keep giving him a beard, like a pink beard. I'm not really into that as much. I'll tell you what I am into. This is from a Reddit post. I need to open it up to see the source. This looks like Tekken's art, though. Wait a second, what? I clicked the image and it took me to like a text Reddit thread. Okay, this is by Majunju. M-A-J-U-N-J-U. I'm gonna show this. This is a cute one. This is really good. I also can't help but notice the boobs. Please note Exhibit A, the boobs. Yeah, this is really cute art. Actually, I'm gonna follow this post. I'm gonna click this, and I should be able to just like reblog it right now. Oh, it's like nice. Oh, this is like way higher res, by the way. Gonna give it a like. Instantly reblogging that. Yeah, I'll just put in the same image again twice, solely that I can look at it in even more detail. Who's asking? It was very difficult to read this in the lower resolution. This is a lot easier. Yeah, this is really cute. I just like to look at this. I just like to watch you guys.
Really?
Thank you for the suggestion, Femi.
What is your definition of refining the idea? I know your go-to strategy is nausea-inducing poison, but...
Man, I gotta like send this to people too.
Maybe too much.
I know other people whose tastes this cater to.
Why are you eating meat during a war council?
So, fearless leader, I'm guessing you're going to keep the crucial parts of your scheme under wraps until the time comes, aren't you?
You know me so well, Judith. Whether we like it or not, this war puts a damper on all of our spirits. What's wrong with trying to have a little fun every now and again? Just leave the details to me.
Ah! Sorry, I opened up Discord and Tyler sent me like a really awful image. A pair of images, rather. This is uploaded by someone named of Jason Lupas. I guess I'll put this stuff in as seen on as I encounter it. Oh no. Why? Tyler's like overwhelming me with awful images. I can't put them on stream fast enough. Hold on. Look at these. Tyler sent me these. Oh god, blood! I wasn't looking at blood. I didn't notice it in like the thumbnail. Oh, like look at the fucking like the whisker bumps on his nose. It's like a snout. The wings are fine though. The wings are fine. And then this is the other one. They're both flied! Why are they both flied? Oh. Why is it like it's like a hat and it's like skin and it's those are human ears, they're not even bear ears. It looks like it's made of clay. The feet are like drawn on. Tyler, thank you for the 43-month sub. Thank you for the banjo. Jesus fucking Christ. And then this is another thing that Tyler has sent me. And this is... Oh, wait, Tyler, I can't look at these. I'm not able to show these on stream because, like, when I try to open them, it makes me, like, download them. Is there any way I can look at these in, like, a browser? Because if I can look at them in a browser, I can show it on stream. But if it's on Discord, I can't. I'll keep Discord open for a little bit, though. In case you have any more delightful surprises you'd like to share with the stream. This has been thrown so off the fucking rails. I can't believe this shit. I'm gonna explore the monastery. This is gonna give Tyler plenty of time to figure out not only what to do with these videos that they're sending in, but you know, just to think about the consequences of their actions, maybe. Oh my god. It's okay, both things I sent to you suck. Oh, alright. I mean, that sucks too, don't get me wrong, just like in a different way. Oh wow, everybody's upstairs today. Okay, I'll go see everybody in the library then. So tell me more about this S-rank reason crunching. I like the sound of this.
You know Fort Mercius is...
It's cool that Linhardt actually gets voiced dialogue that, like, refers to Claude by name. Because sometimes his monthly dialogue is the same as everything, but this is actually, like, new shit, and it's awesome. Yeah, I did see one of the thumbnails was Jeffy from Super Mario Logan. Although, I guess Super Mario Logan isn't allowed to be called Super Mario Logan anymore. So what does Super Mario Logan even go by anymore? Because it's like, it's all original characters now, but what is like the name of the show called? Oh, just one away. Ignatz is in here too, right? In the hall? Yeah, just hanging out in a corner.
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't it?
Ignatz is kind of right about this. He has to witness his professor going out of his way to slaughter all of his classmates. It's terrible. No, I agree.
As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations.
Tyler, this is another download link.
May an age of peace rise from the ashes.
Wait, if I click open link. No, this one downloads as well, Tyler. That one downloads as well. Okay, we'll do advanced drills, though. Apparently, Byleth is just better at operating ballistas than Ignatz is, so I'll stay on top of that. That is not a bad idea whatsoever. Nobody at the cathedral. Seth is up here, I guess. No, yeah, I'll train Seth's Claude skills? I'll train my sword skills with Seth. Although sometimes it truly does feel like I am honing my Claude skills when I try to fruitlessly romance him.
We cannot enter the capital without...
I'm not listening to you. Please give me your drills and move on. Okay, who else? We still gotta see Marianne. Where's Marianne hanging out? We'll go see Marianne. Here.
I never used to care whether
You know what? I guess I've already like automatically downloaded it twice. I could open it up in QuickTime. I was thinking of dragging the video directly into OBS, which would mean that I couldn't hear it, but I think if I open it up in QuickTime, I should be good. I'll do my drills and I'll look at this fucking video, Tyler. We have supports to go through too. Okay, let's... downloads. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? This better be appropriate. Why is it so loud? What the fuck is that? You spit him back out. Just put him down. Put him down. I fucking hate that I laugh at shit like that. I'm gonna look at some supports. Let's see how they get nuts. Oh no, our table!
Size the tea leaves on the carpet. This'll be fun to clean up. Ignatz, I accidentally knocked over my teapot. I drunk all the
Why did she say that with like verbal air
but
quotes?
the tea leaves went right into the carpet.
Oh, I'm fucking sweating.
Stains if you're not careful.
But don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm on a break.
What's that in your hands? Oh, painting supplies. You were gonna go do some painting, weren't you?
Ah, yes. The weather's quite splendid.
Opening Discord was a fucking mistake.
Flowers are blooming, but the flowers aren't going anywhere this second. Let's clean this up.
Okay. Thanks, Ignatz, and sorry to keep you away from your painting.
That's okay. It didn't stain at least. We picked all the leaves out of the carpet.
Still going painting? Or is it too late in the day?
No, I think time-wise it'll be fine. If you're not doing anything, Hilda, would you care to join me? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Forget what I said, I'm sure you're busy anyway.
You didn't let me say anything.
Well, no, but you didn't reply, so I thought you didn't want to.
I never said I didn't want to. I was just surprised.
Alright, I put the links to all of that crazy shit in the as seen on channel.
I'm glad you invited me.
Oh, that's good. Wait, you're glad?
Of course I am. I like being invited to things, silly.
Right, of course. It's affirming.
Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. So there's no need to worry that an invitation is burdening someone. It feels good to be asked.
Of course. Well then, in addition to seeing the flowers with me, would you like to help with my painting?
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't want to screw
At least he's the one offering. At least it's not being like forced upon him like with Raphael.
I meant that I'd like to paint you. The flowers all around you. Oh, that's too much, isn't it? Forget I said anything.
Silly. You didn't even let me answer. But you're right. I'm not up for that.
I'm sorry.
I'm not up for that, unless your painting of me will look really, really cute. Can you make that happen?
Huh?
Don't agree. Don't agree.
Of course. I'll paint you cute as a button.
Good. Shouldn't be too hard. I can feel a very cute
It
smile
shouldn't be
coming
too
on.
hard to find. Just make sure to accentuate this particular feature. Is a one-way road to obliteration.
These ones look good. I probably shouldn't pick them, though.
Ah, Marianne. Harvesting the crops?
Oh, yes, Linhart. I found which vegetables are ripe and ready, but would you mind picking them for me?
See, you've mistaken me for someone who sticks his hands in the dirt.
I'm just afraid that if I touch them, well...
I fucking love Linhart. It's so refreshing to get new supports with him!
Bad luck.
Yes, it's true. I wouldn't want anyone else to suffer because of me.
Marianne, that's simply not the way the world works. You see... Oh, forget it. Tell me which ones to pick.
Thank you so much, Linhart.
Happy to help, but I'm beat. You'll have to carry them yourself, so take them straight in, okay?
Okay.
Oh, actually, before I go, do you mind if I ask you a question?
I'm still replaying that fucking video that Tyler sent in my head.
Happiness rather than bad luck?
Happiness? I don't understand.
Yes.
Fuck, I was gonna make her say penis.
Because your crest is so rare. It excites my mind and, well, if
Her
not for your
penis.
crest, we might never have met. And I feel that would be a tremendous loss. backbreaking as it was, I enjoyed today. I'm quite happy right now, and it's due entirely to your crest.
I suppose so when you put it that way, but
It's a huge breakthrough to know that your crest causes happiness instead of bad luck. I'd love to study it thoroughly, but only if you'd agree. Really, I just want to find a way for your crest to bring you happiness.
Hey, you want to know something about these character models that is permanently going to ruin looking at this game for you?
Could you please hand me one of
Do you guys notice that everybody's top rows of teeth move up and down when they speak?
Thank you, Marianne. I think this looks
Like they
very plucky.
recede up and down into their mouth like a Christmas cracker, like a nutcracker. I guess you can't look at it much anymore, but they like gnaw up and down. I dipped out for a minute. Did you end up watching them? Yes, Tyler. What was happening to Peter Griffin? You missed so much crazy shit and also supports. But that's fine. That's fine. I think it's time to go see Yuri. Smile! My tea time powers have become unstoppable, and it is not in part to the option that they gave me that lets me cheat at it now. Don't factor that in. I don't need it. I don't need friends that disappoint me. I love that you can jump around. This is such a joyous discovery for me. It looks like Peter Griffin Family Guy X Stan American Dad Vor, but I don't think it was actually Stan. Yeah, Tyler, you love Family Guy. You've watched every episode. You know every joke in that show off by heart. Tyler can decipher this for us. Tyler can give us the answers we need.
And attacks Garrick Mach. I'm not so sure Abyss will be okay.
Aw.
If we're not careful, it'll end up buried in rubble. Like I said, only if we're not careful. If it comes down to it, I'll protect this place till my dying breath. Maybe I'm being paranoid, but I want to ensure there's still a refuge for people to escape to.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but you ever see that he's got like armor and then the insides of his thighs is like black pants? I think he should have thigh windows. Hey, Yuri, you want to come to tea with me?
Thanks.
Yes! That was an actual scene from Family Guy where a guy eats Peter. I remember seeing it when I was like 14. And of course, this has shaped Tyler into the person they are today.
You wanted me for
Guys, look, we're in the romantic room because we have the A support!
Thanks.
Now we're having tea with the fancy china.
Nailed it.
Yep. Easy. Didn't hesitate for a second. Methods for growing taller? Fulton's future. Huh? Can you imagine if he actually wanted to be taller? P-tier Griffin, shut the fuck up!
Got it.
Cats. I'm gonna say he wants to talk about our first meeting because he loves me. Yes! It's true. I'm right about this.
My father. Never knew
This dude loves bringing up his dad as like the last ultimate difficulty question. It never fails. I think out of these options, chat is correct.
Nailed it.
Yup. Don't mind me.
Wow. Got it. You what now? That's so. Friend. Got it. The only reason I became the Lord of the Underground is because of my charms. I have my mother to thank for that.
Another one?
I only play my hand when it's a secure.
No, guys, look, I was right. He does have new lines. Oh, that was a cute laugh.
Got it. You what now? Friend.
How about it? How about it? Friend. Got it.
Come on, one more. Please, please, please. I need it so bad. Please, please, please. Oh, you can go this far, too? I thought it stopped at that one point. This is kind of a weird angle, isn't it? He's, like, not looking at me anymore. Who's he waving at? It ain't me. Did I do it?
The only reason I became the Lord of the Underground is because of my charms. I have my mother to thank for that. Got it. You really know what I like, don't you? It's lukewarm.
What? The carrots are cold.
Cool.
I don't know why that's stuck in my head so vividly. That fucking Nintendo Park review where the dude goes and he hates all the food because he orders it all at once and lets all of it get cold. And then we'll do drills too, I guess. Why not? The carrots are cold. I guess I'm just ready to end the day. I've done some... Wait a second. I have one more thing to do. Except I guess I don't actually need to do it while exploring. I can just do it on the next Sunday on, like, the menu before I even decide what it is I want to do with my day, so it's not a big deal. Oh, wow, 5 pages. This one's complicated. Oh my god, Claude, what happened to you? Wait, so Lycithia already has S reason. So this means that she can do the multiple distance squares of magic, right? Like, she should be able to shoot as far as Ignatz can. I don't know, we'll see. Ah, get out of here! I desperately want to travel to some of the places my mother and I spent time in, but I'm not really allowed to leave the monastery walls for such things. It makes me feel so sad. Is there anything I can do? Yeah, go back to bed. Go back to bed. Lycithia is the only unit that does not get it from getting her reason to S. Oh.
Teach.
Of course she is. Between you and me, being able to ride a wyvern is kind of a rite of passage where I'm from. I'll need to brush up on my flying and axe skills to really excel, though. I can count on you to help me, right? Ooh. I like that first of all, he can already ride a wyvern. But he won't be able to use a bow anymore. Edelgard already is an axe person, so you can't be an axe person. You're the bow person. Actually, she's not the only one, but like one of 4. It might be because her magic is so strong, but I don't know. Oh, that's right. I need to pair up Linhardt with somebody else. I said I was going to do this before, but it was like right at the end of the previous month. So I didn't have the chance to put people on new jobs. But I've got to do that. I need to make sure that the next week I do manual instruction and change the goals. Because if I pair him with Marianne or Lycithia, like, that's free supports right there. I will do this. Linhardt's getting close to S, though, so that's good.
Can I use this off the battlefield?
Yep, reason level 5. Love to see it. Okay, so I'll do a seminar. And I'll have Lycithia teach it. If she is already at S, then I can use this to raise everybody else's. And then, I don't know, I guess I'll just have to pray that Marianne happens to not be one of the 4 characters. Oh, but Marianne's reason is still at like C. I think it's too late to get into that. She just learned Thoron, though, so that's kind of awesome. Warp? This is an awesome class. I want somebody to teach me how to warp. Manually, please. Please, 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 please. Let's see. Group tasks. I think Linhardt would like this better as well. I would pair him up with Lycithia, but Marianne likes this more, which I think is better for supporting. I think. It applies to all units except for Edelgard, Happy, Hubert, Lycithia, and Yuritsa. Okay. I could swear Yuritsa knows how to do it when he's like an enemy unit. Like if I took an Ignatz that knows how to shoot a bow from far away, he would be able to counter.
Me and Marianne? Well, this should save both time and effort.
Oh, now he's got bespoke lines. It's so unfair.
It lets me be close to you, right? Oh, I just realized how that sounds. Please don't take it the wrong way.
Maybe this was a mistake.
Particularly lucky or unlucky there.
This is going to be so sad because if I don't marry Linhardt at the end, he's gonna get together with somebody else. He's gonna do like the epilogue where it tells me like the happy life he lives together.
I am getting to the heart of it.
And it's not with me. Leveling up faith is such a funny phrase to me. This is how church works. Okay, so I need to go to the marketplace. And we need to not partially, but fully resolve this Leone situation. Not only do you need just an iron lance, but you need a steel lance. And we need to get rid of that training lance. And replace it with a silver lance. Because, like, that performance that she handed in was so embarrassing. Like, she was participating in a lot of battles and, like, not dying. But she just, like, was doing no damage, so that is a problem. That is a problem. While I'm at it, let me go into the inventory and, take away some things, because I think Linhardt picked up something that he doesn't need, and... oh no, I already got rid of it. Okay. Oh, I think he was the one who traded it with Leone, actually. But yeah, I hate it when mage units, like, pick up weapons and then try to use them, instead of just defaulting to other spells when their currently equipped one runs out. That shit sucks. Anyways, I think we're actually good to go then. So I guess I'll do another seminar? I don't know. I don't really feel like exploring this week, and Lycithia's seminars cannot be beaten. They might have specific spells with longer range. Well, how come they always know that which one to equip before I attack? I'm just asking for fair rules is all. Whose birthday's today? On class?
Professor.
Byleth has a little pizza party, and then everybody has, like 1/36 of a slice. And then, which student of Byleth would have celiac? This is the question. Also, fuck off and go away. Like, leave me alone, please. What a horrible fate it would be if Raphael had celiac.
Thanks.
Yeah, why not? I think it's Linhardt.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Oh, he's taller than Raphael, actually. That's surprising.
Good, just to let it out.
I didn't know he was like that big. Oh, the fucking perfectly coordinated unclasping of the hands. Amazing.
Ah, I finally get it.
One day I'll have a use for you, Balthus.
Just as I thought, everything went smoothly.
At least this is going well.
Really helped things along.
Linhardt and Yuri hate each other.
It appears that we were lucky.
Good fuel for a scheme.
Oh. So I was wondering this earlier. What is authority? Like, what does it do? I feel like Ash would have it. Ooh, okay. This This is the most ridiculous fucking headcanoning I've ever done in my life. Like, this is all that's left. I've headed every cannon, and this is the new ground I have to tread. Take a look at certifications for special exams, but note that they require the Abyssinian exam pass, which will be required only from within Abyss. Okay, I guess. Maybe here you could have something cool, maybe. Special? Ooh, I like that this one has like a funny hat. A trickster? Ooh! Pants are a little silly though. No, I don't know. I like that he excels in the sword. I don't think taking a hard turn in what he knows is a good idea at this point. But it's neat that I can do it, I guess. Ooh, here's what I gotta do. Let me go to the blacksmith. I gotta make sure that to remember to repair Failnaught. Huh? Wait. Requires... Do I not have what it costs? Oh, repair, Griffin. Yeah. Okay, now this works. I was gonna say I could swear I had more than enough materials. Phew. Authority is like only for battalions. Oh, so you're saying that like if I wanted to do like lots of gambits, that'd be a good idea? Speaking of. Like 40,000 is a little much. I gotta find something to spend this on.
We'll do it.
Wait, I should have given you the Saros archers. I don't know why I didn't do this. Unless I already did. I don't know. This could be cool. Dragon unit leading a bunch of Pegasi. I'm with it. Alright. Oh, wait, there's more. Down here for some reason. I don't know. This is probably good enough. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's rest up, and I think we're ready for the end of the month here. If I knew I was going to be doing that, I probably should have used that sword a lot more often last month. I, like, held back during the Grunder Field thing a lot.
I delivered our letter to Fort Mercius. I don't think they suspect.
Although apparently, hey, it worked out well enough.
I knew I was right to entrust that task to you.
Yeah, and now that we have, like,
This kind of
flying
face
units...
makes it easy to fool people.
Is that meant
This
to
one's
be a
got, like, lots
compliment?
of walls, right? So we can, like, fly over them.
What
Walls
did you
and
write in the
ledges.
letter?
I informed them that reinforcements were on the way. It would have been suspicious for troops to show up unannounced.
So, the plan is...
We'll disguise ourselves as reinforcements from the Imperial capital and sneak into Fort Mercius.
Oh, you used my disguise plan after all.
We've also procured Imperial Army uniforms.
Ooh, good work. I knew this was the only way.
However, that
Okay,
alone
so
wouldn't be enough.
the thing that... Keep your eyes on the
I think
teeth.
The plan needed a little more refinement. Are you going to dress up like Edelgard, Claude?
I'm not sure that would accomplish much. In the letter, I included the name of the Imperial General leading the
Like, they
reinforcements.
move up and down. Like, they recede.
A separate army
Teeth do not do this.
We're going to be attacked?
That's all just
Like,
to
like-
show them. It'll be our allies who are...
Like, just kind of, like, rest a fingertip on your teeth and then, like, just... Like, it doesn't move.
We're going
Because
to be
it's bones, and bones don't move.
attacking Imperial reinforcements.
Right. When the troops in the fortress panic and open up the gates, we're in.
I'd love nothing more than for this plan to work, but I've got some bad
Like,
news.
literally a nutcracker.
Apparently, the notorious Death Knight has been placed in charge of defending Fort Mercius.
The one who kidnapped Flame. The Death Knight. I did not wish to ever think of him again.
He got some acclaim in the battle to subjugate Western Fargus. They say he holds the most military prowess in the Empire.
Even so, we've got Teach here to command us. All will be well. You have to trust us.
So your big plan is to just trust your professor? Really, boy?
Under the professor's guidance, I'm sure we'll manage somehow. We're counting on the tactics you learned from Captain Gerald.
Prepare yourselves, everyone. It's time. Teach, this is for your ears only, but there's actually one more part to my plan. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I have no choice.
No choice?
Absolutely. We can't afford to hold anything back. Thanks to Edelgard's strength, the Imperial Army is more unified than I would have expected. It was a painful realization, but after our battle at Gronder Field, it's clear that we can't win if we don't pull out all the stops. I also realized something else during that battle. There really is something special about you, Teach. The reason we were all able to keep our cool in the midst of the chaos was because we all trust in you, in your command and in your strength. Everyone here believes that we will win as long as we have you on our side. Our faith in you is borderline religious. You and I, we have what it takes to free Fodlan from the Empire's rule. I know in my heart that we'll make it through to witness the world after all the fighting has ceased.
I'm so... Yes!
Who are you talking about?
Oh no! Would Linhardt been tagging along with him if I hadn't recruited him?
Take this fortress.
Will Death's scythe claim
I feel like it makes sense if he was flanked by Linhardt and Caspar.
that sword of yours?
Alright, bye, sexy. What was he saying? I forgot everything after I saw Death Knight penis. Penis? Penis? As it was penis saying penis, oh yeah, level 35, we're fine. We're fine. I have sincerely lost all train of thought. Death Knight really just does this to me. Right, okay, so if I was playing as F. Byleth, like, there's no other reading for that scene besides it being romantic. Like, it's so... There's, like, only one way you could possibly see it. They're, like, giving each other, like, warm, lingering smiles. Just kind of, you know, it's nice. And so he's saying this romantic thing to the male Byleth still. Like, it's not fucking fair. LMAO Black Eagles has the best characters.
While awaiting reinforcements,
It is true.
the
That
Alliance
Yuritsa
predicts
route,
the
I think,
Empire
is going to remain as my favorite. It could have changed if that theoretical Hilda brother showed up, but not anymore.
Entry to the fort
By host. I guess that's what they call him, Gonoril.
My thank you so much.
So 2 things about the teeth. 1, you're mostly correct, because only your lower jaw moves, so it's weird that they animated it like this. But also, 2, your upper teeth do move when you close your mouth. Depending on how your teeth fit together, when you close your mouth, your lower front teeth push your upper front teeth forwards, and it's something that can get much worse with age. It's always Femi coming up with the fun facts. I don't know how they do it. Yeah, this is the one that I was thinking of. Although, this one isn't... Wait, what? No. This isn't the one that I was thinking of. Oh, you know what? I do recognize this a little bit. I think in Blue Lions, you did enter it from this side. Which, you know, if they can do it for this map, I don't know why they can't for Gronder Field. Hint, hint. But I'm fine. No, I'm fine. If you put your finger on your upper front teeth and you close your mouth so your teeth touch, you'll feel it move with your finger and it's fucked. Okay, I'll do this. Like barely. Like barely. It is odd, but barely. But barely. Actually... Oh, you know what? I've changed my mind. It is weird, actually. They, like, kind of tilt away. You're right about this. You're right about this. Alright, how am I gonna shuffle this? It's already actually in a pretty good position, as is. Although it makes sense for Hilda to go in the back because she's a flyer. Alright, I think that's pretty much all that I wanted to achieve. Any supports to look at, by the way? No, okay. I was thinking maybe all the seminars and the horsing around. Barely, and then in parentheses, for now.
General,
Reinforcements have arrived from the capital. They clashed with Alliance forces in the outskirts of the city, but should enter the fortress soon.
You let them in? Make haste and slaughter them all.
Huh? Why?
They are enemies. Slaughter them all. I will not say it again.
I'm like actually crying. I need him to talk to me like this directly in my ear so badly.
I have my own tasks to do from here. There are preparations to
I
be
love
made
when
for
he
our
sternly
secret
gives
plan.
orders. Smile, smile, smile. Pre-rendered cutscene? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe the yellow hats were such a good idea. Maybe if you wore red hats, you would know.
I see your skills haven't dulled yet, kiddo.
What did you expect?
Yeah, I think I'm having kind of the same reaction here.
Everyone, listen up. From now on, the Almiran forces
No,
will be
okay, I guess
fighting
they were
by our
playing.
side.
Sure, sure.
We'll work as one.
Would have been
And we will
awfully
take down
unfortunate
that
if that
fort
landed. Okay, cool.
An impregnable fortress is a wide-open prairie once you get inside. From here, we'll attack from the north and south at once.
Okay, cool.
No different than a prairie, you say? You've got a strange head on your shoulders, kiddo.
For Nadir the Undefeated, this should be as easy as a walk in a meadow, right?
Ha! Well, goddess or death god or whoever they may be, let's crush them to dust.
Oh. Uh-oh. Only one of your units? I see. So some of these will have to be like sacrificial, I guess. Oh, hi, Yuri! Glad you could make it. I didn't even notice. Usually he gets agitated. Alright. Let's begin, I guess. I want to start with Claude, though. Let's start with Claude. Yeah, I want to take out this dude first. I remember these guys fucking sucking to have to go up against.
You got yourself.
My dentist showed me that last time and was like, you're completely fine for now, but in like 10 years, you're probably going to want to get your lower teeth shaved a bit so it doesn't start pushing your upper teeth, because that apparently just happens to everyone. And I'll stand here instead. Shaved teeth? Shaved teeth?
What's my strategy?
Yeah, let's like zoom out here. It's hard to figure out what my first move should be. This is a heal tile, but this is a ballista, so I feel like I would want to take this first instead of trying to go past them. Is the goal to root here, by the way? No, it's defeat the enemy commander. Okay. Well, then this should surely be over within a short matter of time. Let's just all move as far as we can.
Shall we?
And get it over with instantly. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Cooked. See ya. Even more forwards. I'm gonna rush it to the maximum of my capabilities.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Leave it to me.
That reminds me, there was a DC animated movie I watched a bit ago with Batmans and Robins, etc. Two of the Robins kept doing shit in the first part of the movie, like throwing stuff at each other as like playful banter. And then halfway through, one of them does it and the other isn't paying attention, and it just hits them in the temple and straight up fucking kills them. And everyone's like, what the fuck?
Steady now.
This is, like, the only way this can end, though.
Shall we?
Like, there's only so many times you can shoot arrows directly at each other,
Let's make this
assuming that the tips will perfectly touch, so that the momentum will be canceled out. Ugh! Like, you don't think even one time they're just gonna, like, glance past each other, like, you know, the angle will be slightly adjusted, but they'll still keep going generally where they're gonna be going? I don't think so. We got lucky this time, but it's only a matter of time before this behavior has consequences. Speaking of superhero movies, though, I heard that they announced today that the Spider-Verse sequel, they showed a little bit of that, and I don't know. I was talking about this a couple of months ago when that finally came to, like, Canadian Netflix or whatever, and I did really like the first one. I just get the vibe that that was kind of lightning in a bottle, and the next one will probably be, like, visually impressive, but little else. This is my prediction. I would love to be proven wrong, but I just get this, like, feeling. You know? Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing this. This is a great strategy. Can you imagine? If, like, Lorenz was the one to carry us all the way. Wait a second! His adjutant is Sedith?
Good, but not enough.
I don't want Sedith getting residual experience. This is terrible. Arrows move really fast. It's really dumb.
A fitting outcome.
Maybe that's what happens to Claude in, like, the Blue Lions route. He just... He went to the Golden Deer farm, where all the other cool, unnamed off-screen characters go to live together and are definitely not dead. Look at this! I'm giving Sedith 3 levels! And they just like to play on the farm, and they shoot arrows at each other all day long. Should I be going after this dude? Or... I don't know. I don't know why this is supposed to be a threat. If all these reinforcements are the heavily armored ones, and they all get, like not even, like, close. Like, effortlessly, like, not even close, like, one-shotted by mages, and I have so many mages? Like, this is a buffet. You are all about to witness some gluttonous shit tonight. Like, it's gonna go down. Actually, who's gonna need that tile? Maybe Yuri. Yuri could use a few more levels still. I think Spider-Verse is a decent script carried by its animation and creativity. I feel like they could recapture that quality, but also Spider-Man sequels are sus. I guess this is true. I hear people liked the Sam Raimi trilogy up until 3. I don't know if there's any controversial opinions on 2, but this is the thing, is that I don't really engage with superhero stuff, like, at all. So the fact that I liked Spider-Verse was actually kind of a miracle.
Best me.
So I don't know. I don't know if I even would want to revisit those, but I do remember, like, that my cousins would definitely watch those, and it would just kind of, like, be that sort of thing that's on in the background while I was, like, over at their house. I remember that. Seeing the Sam Raimi movies. I know there's, like, a scene with, like, a grandma on the side of a building. I vividly remember that, but that's the only part that I know. Oh, and this I remember a lot more clearly. I do remember that the Sam Raimi, the third Spider-Man movie, came as a pack-in with the PlayStation 3. Because it was like a Blu-ray, right? And it had the PlayStation 3 like had the Spider-Man font. I know this as well. Hilda, can you actually do anything about this? Oh, you can! Okay, go for it.
Don't get used to this.
Don't worry, I won't. Considering how poorly things went last time.
It was the least I could do.
I think the Sam Raimi movies are kind of cheese and mostly bad. I mean, I guess if you were trying to engage with them, like, unironically, I think there is definitely some stuff that could rub you the wrong way, but at the same time, from what I have seen of the Sam Raimi movies, that sort of cheese is like, ooh, like exactly my flavor of cheese.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Like, people say, this is, Spider-Man's not cool. He dances around like a nerd. This is stupid. I'm like, yeah, isn't it awesome? But I don't know. Maybe it's worse than I remember. Damn, Hilda's doing great. Yeah, I'll plop her here, and then she can just keep doing her thing. And then, I don't know, someone else can figure this out. Actually, if I was bringing Hilda directly through this territory, I literally could have had her cross the river and take out this dude, like, so much quicker. And now I have to walk manually. Or do I? Maybe it'll be over sooner than I thought. And the great news is that we now know that Byleth can operate these stations. Magic or arrow, it doesn't matter.
I'm stronger than before.
Casually homophobic Spider-Man be like, did your husband make you that? Does he say this? You know, I remember, there was a, who was the guy who does, like, the really good CDI, like, Twitter edits? He did, like a Barbie girl Ganon music video, I remember one time. Oh! I have achieved the Ignatz range. He did like a Barbie girl Ganon music video. He did a lot of VeggieTales YouTube poops. It's like Jimmy Davis or something. Yeah, that guy. And he hosted this like Spider-Man YouTube poop collab. It's like an hour long. So many people contributed to it. And there was like this big premiere, and I like watched it with a couple of friends. And there were some really funny contributors, but towards like the back half, there was like this one dude who, you know, it came to their part in the collab, and it was like it felt like it went on for fucking ever. Like their part was so long, everybody else only got a few minutes, but for some reason this guy just got to go forever and ever and ever, and it was agony. It was like nothing but like extremely like graphic like fart humor, and he would not stop sentence mixing the characters into saying the N-word. And I'm sitting there with my friends, and it's like a live YouTube premiere, and like we're all so uncomfortable, and we can't fucking skip it. Like, wow, this like actually ruined the video. But the thing is, it's like not even like this one guy who went out of their way. Like, because it was a collab, there's this stage where like somebody else had to like look through everybody's submissions and like decide that was okay and publish it. So that's my most recent memory of the Sam Raimi Spider-Man. The Spider-Mans. Superhero movies were not ever good until like 2006 or whatever, and after that they only had the potential to be good. I mean, I feel like of the range of Spider-Man thingies, or not the Spider-Man thingies, the superhero things that were going on, Sam Raimi was probably like the best you could get at the time, but that is not saying much. Do you think that would be fair to say? Oh, did you get like a censored link? As much as I would like to know whether or not he did say that, I think if I showed that clip, Sam Raimi would come to my house and murder me. Spider-Man 2 came the closest in 2004, but I don't think it reached that level. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I don't know if I should have used both of those so soon. Anyways.
The time is ripe.
Report.
Death Knight got me feeling kind of ripe.
It looks like they're abandoning the fortress and making an escape.
What? No!
We need to put an end to this here and now. Come on, let's circle around and cut off his...
That's gonna be a fail state. Let me tell you right now. The cut off horse Winnie! It's 3 seconds, it should be fine DMCA-wise. Because you can whisper it to me if you want. You'd be surprised. Not on Twitch, but on YouTube, me playing the Yowie Christmas carols got copyright claimed. And, like, definitely by not the actual rights holders. Like, just some random fucking name. I heard something in the news a little while back about this, though, where, like, there's, like, a group of people who were doing this, who were, like, falsely claiming copyright on YouTube videos, and they actually, like, went to jail for it. Like, they actually got in trouble for doing this. And it turns out that they were making, like $20 million annually, I believe was the number, from claiming other people's copyrighted content.
Yeah, that helps.
Alright, so can I, like, do anything with this, or is this, like, a completely lost cause? Oh, well, I can get that guy immediately, but I cannot get the Death Knight. You know, it might be, Hilda might be our best shot at this. Because he's on a horse, he's gonna be moving really fast. We've got to stop him. See, look, he can counter, it's not fair! Well, that was only one spot away, but maybe, now that we know that Leone can use arms, I can get the Death Knight from here and he won't be able to fight back. Like, it won't be worth it, but you know. Like, I will have done it. Yeah, it's straight illegal. Is he gonna, like, come for me now? Because he is looking in my general direction. It's copyright infringement to falsely claim ownership, but many people just don't contest false claims. And over enough videos, it can make a ton of money, especially if it's automated. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about, like, the Content ID backend, but assuming that anybody can sign up for it, that would, like, YouTube is providing these falsely claiming parties the tools that they need to do their crimes. Their cyber crimes. Yeah, he's not interested in fighting anybody right now. He's just gotta be running. Which is all the more reason for us to make haste. Why did I choose to stand here? To get rid of this guy, I guess? It did give me a whopping 3 damage, I suppose, at the end of the day. Lorenz could probably do some good stuff, because I've been milking him for so much experience, like, non-stop. But at this point, I don't know. Here's what I'll do. Maybe I'll, like, stand here, and I'll concoct, and maybe, like, at full strength, I'll be able to take a hit from the Death Knight, but... Hilda's, like, 32, right? 33? If the expected level is 35... Oh, yeah, I don't know. That doesn't look so good. Alright, who's left? Claude can give chase! Well, he can't, not yet, but, you know. I can, like, scooch back a few spots. Do you think these guys can handle it on their own? If, you know, if all the shields are down, yeah, I'll keep it moving. There's nobody that I can attack from here, though. Man, I should have saved my gambits, too. Maybe that's the answer, though. Because I gave everybody battalions. If I use those, then I can avoid the Death Knight damage. Something that you can do, roughly, to see if something is safe from DMCA on YouTube is check the description. If it's not uploaded on an official channel and its material is claimable, it will usually be claimed and that claim will be in the description as the source. If that source is not there, then the video likely does not have an ownership claim, so the source material is not in the system. I mean, with the stuff that I sort of do, it's tricky to even argue, like, I don't know, the way YouTube makes it sound that it's like, you can only contest this if you have the rights to use it. If the other guy is, like, wrong, but you're still infringing somebody's copyright, even if the original party is not mad, then you can't, like, contest it? Is that, like, not true? Although, I'll tell you what, I probably could very easily get in touch with Worky Chocobo, and I bet he'd be like, yeah, you can use the Yaoi Christmas carols, I'm cool with this. Look, it does work! Hilda can survive this. It will require a gambit, though. Man, I don't know. He's moving so I cannot keep up with him. He's too fast. Claude might be able to do something about it, though, especially because he's above average level. I did use all of his gambits, though, so this is the best chance that I've got. How much damage can Hilda do again? If she can do 10 damage, that would be major. That would be massive. 52 to 37. I think that is more than 10. We're locking in this plan. Let's lock it in. Okay, 10. Let's go.
Hey, how long's it been? 5 years?
I love that he has unique dialogue like this. This is so much fun.
So, you wish to die?
By your hand, yup, yup, yup.
As antisocial and unhinged as ever, I see.
The words you're looking for are hot and sexy. If the other party doesn't own it, then there shouldn't be any problems with contesting it. Because the next steps after a claim contest is the claiming party would have to follow up with legal action. If they don't own it, they can't do that.
But I'm with you.
Oh, I can scoot back if I so please. For the sake of all this shit going on, I will. But Claude might, die for having tried that. But also, like, he's gotta get away, like, right now if I don't give chase immediately. So this is gonna have to be Hilda's fight. Well, good luck with this. I don't know. I've gotten a lot of situations like that. But at the same time, it doesn't, like, bother me that much with YouTube. Because, I get claims fairly often, but I don't really get strikes on YouTube. Twitch is the stuff that I'm scared about because it's much harder to contest shit.
He's hiding.
Oh, you know what? I guess I don't have to worry about any of the other battles because the Death Knight was the only objective, so now I just win. Like, immediately. Damn, that was a short chapter. This is such a huge map with so many enemies, like, all around, like, all these beasts, and none of it matters. That's crazy. Damn right Lorenz is maxed out. Wait, is this like a Death Knight?
Leave now, or all of you will die.
This is so hot! Oh, alright. Oh, I thought he was gonna flip me off! Oh, you know what? I might have seen this cutscene before. I don't think I took that many screenshots of it last time, though, so that's important to me.
Run! We have
Why
to
this music?
evacuate immediately!
I swear to God, if this takes a hard turn into Slither of the Dark territory, I'm gonna get cranky.
It's just gone.
That's a good Byleth face, though. Usually I don't think Byleth is very hot. He's angry, he's a little bit. I mean, that Claude scene was definitely new. I don't know. I feel like I've seen that before, but maybe they used it in a trailer or something,
kiddo,
maybe.
What was with that javelin of light?
Javelin of light. Well, that describes it pretty well. The fortress was supposedly impregnable, but look at it now.
What was I gonna say? Right, so I can't actually make revenue off of my own YouTube videos until I have, like, I think the threshold is 1,000 subscribers. Shockingly, I do have the watch time threshold, which I think is 60,000 hours accrued annually, which, you know, if you made that number happen, thank you, yeesh. The Vaudience is real, like, they're out there. But it doesn't matter until I, like, meet all the criteria.
It's hard to imagine.
And until then, I can't get monetization. So if, like, I'm not making money anyways and somebody else wants to, like, that sucks, but it doesn't really change my situation at all. And the numbers that I do are not bringing in
We almost died
anything.
just now, and without an answer to any of that. Speaking of unanswered questions,
Like, it wouldn't be worth
why
much
is
anyways.
Nardell
I can't imagine the cleaning parties
Care to explain? I
are
get the
benefiting that
feeling there's
much.
Something you two are keeping from us.
Like, the electricity that it cost
I'll go ahead and see
to
my
file the
secret
claim is probably, like, more than they make from
Wait,
actually
Nadir.
claiming.
Are you really just
So
gonna leave me
actually,
here and run away?
by getting copyright claimed,
again, Judith.
I'm doing everybody a great
I'll be
service.
praying for your safety.
Nadir, are you saying that Nardell is actually Nadir the Unstoppable?
Unstoppable?
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated.
Oh, okay.
Almirans love grand titles.
I knew he was no ordinary person, but to think he was the great hero of Almira.
Hey, can we really afford to be chatting right now? If another one of those javelins of light falls, we're all dead.
Claude, there are things I wish to ask you, but first we must hurry and withdraw.
Right you are. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We're gonna go to the Cyber City, aren't we? We're gonna go to Cyber Sex Land. And we're not even gonna get to go with Eureka!
Why are you so close with an Almiran general?
I'm sorry. This is important lore, but I do need to double check if I did take a screenshot. I cannot hold more videos, Jesus Christ. I guess if I sort by specifically Fire Emblem screenshots, that would be more helpful. So I just want to look at this real quick. You know, just on the way, while I'm passing by. I need to filter to Fire Emblem. I'm certain I took a screenshot of this. Wow, did I really not? I'm glad I took a screenshot of this. And Saga Dimitri. Full screen Saga Dimitri. Let's go. Does he have the fucked... Yeah, here we go. He's got darker eyes. You see that? That's hot. That's hot. I'm sorry. There's no arguing this. Wow, that's kind of sad. There was, like, really nice artwork when you gave Mary Yuritsa, but it's just not here. Very well.
Well, he did quite a bit for me when I was younger.
When you were younger? So, before you joined House Regan. How and where did you meet him? There aren't many opportunities to meet a general from Almira in Fodlan.
If that's what you believe, it's only because that's what you've been led to believe.
This is why the Yaoi Christmas carols are important to have found the Nightcore version.
There's a big, wide world outside of Fodlan, and it's
because that's gonna save me.
Different places and cultures. You think interacting with outsiders is odd, but isn't avoiding contact with the outside world far more unnatural?
Don't change the subject, Claude. To the people of the Alliance, the Almirans are...
It's true that there's a history of hostility, but why should that mean we're doomed to remain hostile forever? The Almirans aren't monsters. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? If you just give them a chance, you'll see that they're people. Right, Teach? What did you think when you met Nadir?
I don't think he's really either of these things. I guess shooting weapons at Claude is interesting.
I'll tell him you said that. And I'm sure that if all of you got to know him, all of your preconceived notions would change too. I know you guys, and you aren't the type of people to reject someone without trying to get to know them.
But how did those Almirans even get past Fodlan's throat? I doubt my brother would just let them pass without saying anything.
Yeah.
I literally was not paying attention until I heard Hilda say my brother.
What? Lord Holst met with an Almiran general?
Oh, so that's why you were so interested in my brother. But wait, there's
amongst other reasons.
Bitter enemies. They've fought each other several times before.
I know, it was a big gamble. But rather than having me try to convince them myself, I knew it would be easier to just have them meet. They were taken aback at first, but sure enough, they hit it off. They were even drinking to their newfound brotherhood before parting.
It makes sense. If you take the greatest heroes away from the battlefield, of course they'll get along.
Fighting one minute and drinking together the next? Men are so weird.
Hilda's right about this.
Someone's bloodline has nothing to do with the friendships they forge. Relations between the Alliance and Almira is a matter we'll tackle in the future. Still, I want to take this opportunity to make one thing clear to all of you. After we defeat the Empire, I intend to tear down the walls that separate Fodlan from the outside world. I want to let people and goods come and go freely, and in doing so, eradicate prejudices about the outside world.
Would it even be possible to achieve such a thing? It directly contradicts the Seros tenets.
Does it? I'm not so sure. In any case, I'm prepared for the inevitable protests and criticism. New ways of doing things are always met with resistance. During our time at the Officers' Academy, all of you overcame the barriers of birthplace, status, and ideology. Having gone through so much with all of you, I have no doubt that, in time, you'll understand.
I guess there were a lot of different people there. People we wouldn't have met through the normal course of our lives.
Duscur once opposed the kingdom, but there was someone from Duscur there. Brigid once invaded the Empire, but the Brigid princess was there. We ate at the same table as those people. Sure, sometimes we didn't get along, but other times we helped each other out. Can we really draw a definitive line in the sand and say one group of people is all good and another all bad? If I can realize my dream, Fodlan will be reborn. The old age will end, and we'll welcome a new dawn.
But if...
Save your objections for another day, Gloucester boy.
Gloucester boy.
That said, there are more pressing matters to
Wait, I've got a
discuss.
good one.
Our next
I'm
step is to invade the
Glousterphobic.
capital, right?
Huh?
That's
Take it or
right.
leave it. Take it or
I'm
leave it.
sure Edelgard is eagerly awaiting our
Please?
arrival in Enbar. Reinforcements from the Alliance Lords should arrive soon. Let's make sure we're ready to greet them.
You know what? This is interesting to me though, because I think in Blue Lions when not Dimitri fucked off. When Claude fucked off, he like the last we ever saw of him,
Verdant win.
like he just kind of got on a boat and we didn't know what he was getting up to. Did he leave Fodlan? Is that what that was? I didn't even know that Fodlan was like an isolationist state. That's really interesting to me.
Succeeds, and the Alliance army captures Fort Mercius. Before they can celebrate their victory, javelins of light rain down from the sky and destroy the fort.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is there to capture or
Forced to
celebrate?
temporarily evacuate, the Alliance army regroups at Garreg Mach until it is ready to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
I love these dudes chilling on the boats. That's awesome. I have no idea. I literally don't know what's going on and haven't since Act 2 started. Griffin, have you seen Arcane? Is that the League of Legends Netflix show? Because if so, I've heard of it, and I've seen 2-second GIFs, and like, sure, it's pretty, but it is League of Legends, so I hate it.
It's almost time to invade the Imperial capital. We still don't know where Rhea is, but if she's alive, she's likely in Enbar. Hopefully we manage to find her without too much trouble.
These are both bad options. I guess this is the lesser evil.
If the Empire has some reason to keep Rhea alive, and she's alive, I'm sure you must be anxious to see her again.
I need to see her again. You know what? You know what? This is funny. This is something that Arlo would say. Like, can't you imagine? Hold on, let me find Arlo Mini. He's so big. Fuck Pikmin 4. I need her.
I understand. You need to see Rhea again so you can figure out who you really are.
Rhea will never give you these answers. She'll hold them over your head for all of your life to manipulate you, and you're racing towards this life.
We've sure come a long way.
What are you talking about? This is Garreg Mach. It's where we
I
started.
don't play League of Legends. That's because you're a smart person.
Raphael.
Kevin8951.
My earnest desire to protect the
That's your
Alliance has
IQ.
carried
That's
me
what that
this
username
far.
is.
It will not fail me. I am sure the rest of you all have your own reasons to fight as well. Of course, I understand that the fight will not end until we defeat the Empire. And now the time has arrived at long last to march on the Imperial capital and defeat the Emperor.
It really gets you thinking, doesn't it? We all come from different places and have different goals and dreams. But thanks to those two, we were all able to come together and overcome all sorts of challenges.
You are referring to Claude and the Professor, I assume? Even within our own odd group, those two are particularly unusual.
Oh, so you are aware that you're odd.
It was simply a figure of speech.
I've like lost track of how many times Hilda's made me fucking lose it. She's so funny.
The wind and the trees.
Huh? Claude and the professor are? What does that even mean? And who is which?
Oh, I was just thinking that if we're the birds, then those two are like the trees and the wind. The professor is a great tree that kindly embraces us and watches over us as we perch on its branches.
I don't think trees fuck the birds though.
Pushing us forward as we soar.
That's a bit of a small detail you seem to have missed.
The metaphor about the professor is solid, but I think Claude just blows us around on a whim. Still, we owe him a lot.
I think that's beautiful, Marianne. I can really picture it. When this war is over, I'd love to paint a picture of those two. Oh, and of all the people we've fought with as well.
You mean like a historical painting?
Like Yaoi? I literally made jokes about him drawing Yaoi earlier, and now it's real.
I must say, that piques my interest. I look forward to seeing how you portray my valiant efforts.
When you put it that way, we may be witnessing one of the greatest events in Fodlan's history. It's a lot of pressure, but the sense of duty I feel is even stronger than the fear.
I'm just happy to be here with all. Don't get scared, no matter what we face.
We have our goal. Enbar, the Imperial capital. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work. It's really good, and also it has gays in it. All right. If you know so much about this, I've got a question. I've got a question for you. Who's League of Legends big cat boy? There's like a 7-foot tall cat boy, like a canonically 7-foot tall cat boy, and he's like huge. I'm gonna do some scrolling and see what I can find. Do you guys know what his name is? Because I'm not seeing images in these results. Wait, is this the one? It's like fan art. It doesn't say what his name is though. I don't know. Does anybody know who I mean? Because these are like the fucking like the K-pop band that has social media depression, like the Sunny D Twitter account. I don't know who this could be. Show me and I'll know. Well, the one I was looking at was like a chibi thing. I don't know. I've lost it. Set? I can try typing in set. League of Legends set. Oh, yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I'll get some art. I'll get some art really quick. Yeah, this guy. This guy, Teehee. Not that one. This guy. This dude. Like, I wish he wasn't a League character, but like, alright, like, okay. If that dude shows up in the Netflix show and he's gay, then I'm interested. Until then, no. Until then, not interested. Yeah, wow. Where is he? So dreamy. Set is hot, but I don't like him because he's still one of my OC's names. Really?
Oh. Right. Hey, you.
All of these are also things that I say when I see Set, just like these little like, yeah, alright, okay.
If we can win this war, then Claude will be the king of Fodlan, and maybe he'll tear down the wall that separates Fodlan from the outside world.
We're not really that close to the end, are we?
I know it's hard to imagine.
Yeah, hard to imagine actually finishing this game. After 2 years!
It would be so much better if people could live together instead of apart. I might even be able to live an ordinary life in the world Claude envisions.
Oh, I'm so close to S. I am so close to S. Yeah, I would need to have like another look at like a calendar. Balthus on the surface?
Dare the undefeated. With a name like that, he's bound to put up a damn good fight. Did you get a good look at Judith? She practically had hearts floating out of her eyeballs when she looked at Nadir. Pretty dense, aren't you? Trust me, pal. No one's seen more heart-eyed women than this guy. She's got it bad. It makes
Shut
all
up.
the sense. Even seasoned warriors aren't immune to love, pal.
Oh, the way he says love. Love. Sounds like he's fresh off the fucking Silk Sonic album. I'm glad that I finally have an admission that at least one person agrees with me that Dimitri's post-time skip art is hot. In fact, I'll go look at it again. Because I just like to think about it. Yeah. It was very right of me to have taken this screenshot. This is a great still image. Alright, so who else am I looking for? Does this mean that Yuri's on the surface as well? Is Leonard in his room? You may also be interested in pool party set on G Images. Well, I use DuckDuckGo, but I understand the sentiment. Pool party set. This does seem like it carries good implications. Although I don't know how he can get more shirtless. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I understand now. This gives me such fucking whiplash because this shit on the left is what's actually being advertised, and I would never have any interest in this whatsoever. Like, it's disgusting and I hate it, and it has like such a toxic community, and the developers are shit. Like, there's so many layers of hating this. And then this is what they advertise it with. Like, oh my god. And he's got like the fucking glow stick raves. The ponytail over the side. Sorry, the Fire Emblem Three Houses stream is cancelled for tonight. I'm just gonna continue looking at this exposed thigh that's slightly covered by the logo. I'm gonna pick out some insect larvae. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm here to see Linhart. Have you considered cleaning your goddamn room?
They used to call Enbar the city of Seros. To assault it together with the knights is surreal. If Seros were alive today, I wonder what she might make of our war. In Enbar, there was once a southern church, and apparently a bishop was dispatched to it. 100 years ago, the southern church became entangled in an insurrection. Until 5 years ago, the Empire and the church maintained a certain distance from one another.
I can withstand a little bit of that, too. What I really need, though, is Lycithia. She knows what the fuck is up. Where is she? Who the fuck is up on the 3rd floor, Hilda? My link got removed. I was showing Dimitri official art. If you want to make me look at it, you can whisper it to me, I guess, but I do have Twitch links just disabled. I mean, you can send, actually, if you have if you clipped something, you can send a link to that. I think those get through. But just generally, links are turned off because we've had some crusty stuff coming here before. And I always don't have the time to take off my hands off my controller to figure out how chat tools work. This is a nice view, but what are you doing? This is like my room now. I inherited this, not you.
Fighting in the
Now, if Linhart was up here, that's something different.
And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double
Double
leading us, Professor. I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting! I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be fine.
I'll look at this. This is from Fire Emblem Heroes, isn't it? Yeah, right? I want him to bite me so bad. Sorry, what? Sorry, I was looking for the... If this thing bit me, I would get a disease. It is from Three Houses? Oh, interesting. Okay. Drills, I think? No, you're not actually who I'm looking for. I was just curious why you were up here. Good dialogue, though, I suppose. So Flame's hanging out over here. Where is Lycithia? Where's the princess? She's not coming down. Oh, in the reception hall. Okay. It's not quite an advertisement, it's a splash, which is part of the skin, but also I agree. I've spent 4 digits worth of hours on League and would not recommend it to anyone, but the splash art is moi. God, I wish men were real.
The capital and smashing the Empire.
Sorry, this is a problem that it's in OBS, because I just look at this like for comfort now.
Your thoughts, Professor?
Like I just look at it and I go, ah. And it's so much more pleasant than looking at this. Like, hey, I like Dimitri, but that's like above Dimitri, which is a problem because it's attached to terrible things.
You say that with such confidence. I want to believe that it's true. Although for now, better to focus my efforts on the fight at hand.
Whoa, I love that NPC getting moved over in the background. Oh, was it my faith god that is close to S? I thought it was my reason, but maybe I've got this backwards. Huh. I guess that would make sense, because it was honing my faith with Manuela more than anybody else in order to get, Mercedes unsuccessfully on my side. I can't believe that I've completely killed off every single one of those characters in the story. Like, I can, I guess, but it's just funny. You know what? Claude can teach me authority. I'll do authority. Yep. In my opinion, Arcane is every good thing about League and minus having to actually play the game.
Professor.
I feel like I read some sort of, probably not The Onion, unless it was Onion Gaming, but most likely The Hard Times, because The Hard Times does like satirical video game headlines. And they did something funny about Arcane and League of Legends things, but I don't know. I don't know what it actually was. Claude, where are you? Are you technically in the gardens? Does this count as a reception area? Because it really, like, actually really should not. Like, honestly, how dare you, like, it should not. This is not the reception hall, this is the Amiibo Gazebo. Big difference, pal. I do thank you for this Lord's bounty, however. My friend!
Are finally gathering.
Is this the man in the background? He is dying.
Perseus would have made for a better base of operation. But that weird pillar of light changes things. It's pretty scary, honestly. I wonder what it is. Makes sense. But whatever it was, I've never seen destructive power quite like it. I wonder where it came from. Well, I guess pondering it is a waste of energy for now. Let's just get ready to move out. The capital is Edelgard's domain, so she has the advantage. It's going to be a tough battle.
You know what? I think I'm starting to piece it together. Here's my theory. Is that I think we really are just going to beat Edelgard in this next battle. But it won't be worth anything, because this is the 8-hour accursed Fire Emblem stream that I speak of, in which I thought it was over and they kept adding in more chapters after that, involving those who slither in the dark. And I just needed to do a whole other session. So we'll still aim for getting that out, like finishing this month for tonight. But I think after that, I'll have to give it some time for all the shit that comes after.
I thank you.
Because it's gotta be a lot. I just hope one of my ships comes to fruition in Season 2. Femi, I hope you know that this, like, sincerely saddens me. Like I've lost you. Like, mother, I have become a League of Legends fan. Then the mother comes over running and the child fucking disintegrates and is consumed.
Cloud's quite the idealist, isn't he? Not that I've got room to talk. His ambitions are lofty and, well, reckless. One false move, and Fodlan is done for. Although, unrelenting idealism with a dash of recklessness can change the world. But his ambition, although Thanks.
One more tea. Just like a quick tea. Also, some of the animation is insane. I keep hearing about this. I've seen, like, maybe, like if there's, like, crazy action scenes or, like, really impressive spectacles, I don't think I've seen it. I've just seen, like, close-ups of people's faces and they're, like, talking. Like, gifs of that, and that's about it. And, like, I'm impressed by how it looks. Even just that is nice.
Thanks.
But that's about it. This show's just got that good gay shit. I can't! I won't, as a matter of fact. Mess my fucking tea time now. I'm blaming chat for this. Oh, he loves gossip. Yes! I would send you an incredible scene, but it's a massive spoiler.
Don't have any interest in knowing him.
He's like talked about his father as the last challenge question like 9 out of 10 times. I think I've only gotten like a non-father question. What the fuck? I guess nod? So he likes praising but not nodding. Okay. And chatting? Mm-hmm. Okay. I gotta go to bed. Take care. See you later.
Cool.
Good night, Kevin.
Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
It doesn't matter if I have gay shit because if I watch it on Netflix, the Netflix will say, oh, well this Netflix user likes this show, and then they'll say, okay, we'll give Riot Games more money to make this. I think it should be a situation where, like, I don't know, I'm sure the artists responsible for actually making that show good, there's nothing wrong with them. It's just the fact that what it's associated to, like, what it's attached to is, like, irredeemably bad. I don't know. Just pirate it, coward. I own Netflix and I still pirated it.
Necklace for you. Here you go.
Oh, just in time.
Whoa. This is incredible. And so shiny.
Hey, you guys want to know a surprise?
How'd you do this?
Just like I told you. I put the flowers and the shiny rocks in a bottle, and then poured in some resin to preserve everything. I thought the flowers you had were looking a little pathetic, so I added a few of my own. It was hard work, making sure the flowers and the stones were spread evenly, getting rid of the air bubbles.
What's this? The part you hang around your neck? I thought you used the one I gave you.
Oh yeah, no,
I feel like fucking
that's the cord I braided.
Green Hill Zone chopping apples right now.
Some people are allergic to metal, so I figured better safe than sorry.
I'll tell you who I feel like. I feel like
Give me much
now I feel like
And look what I pulled off. I am a miracle worker.
who am I thinking of?
It's
I feel like Raphael.
beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Thank you, Hilda.
Oh my god, he's crying.
Wow, hold on. What's with the blubbering?
It's just, I bet my sister never got anything so pretty in her whole life.
Oh, this is nice
She's had
though.
to deal with so much because of me. I never got her anything this nice and cute before. She's gonna love it and be so happy.
Okay. Yes, okay, that's enough. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. If you're really that happy, I'm glad I put some effort into something for once.
Don't you always put effort into things?
That's sweet of you, but I don't want to put in effort and then disappoint people. It's dispiriting, not to mention tiring.
But what if they're not disappointed? Then they'd feel great, and you'd feel great too.
Yeah, you have a point there. I guess I'm realizing that now. You know, thanks to you, I'm starting to see things from my brother's perspective.
What do you mean?
If only I could see
You have a big bro too?
Hilda's
I
brother
do.
from my perspective.
I've always thought of him as an overprotective nuisance, but now I feel thankful. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think,
I like overprotective nuisances. What the fuck?
brothers are okay.
I didn't do anything special though. It's natural for a big bro to look after his little sis. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't found anything special enough to repay you for the necklace. I got an idea though. How
about I help you make a tough-looking necklace for your big bro?
Yes!
No need. I have a better idea.
What do you mean?
When the wars simmer down,
Oh,
why
this is
don't you and
nice.
your sister come visit me?
Really? That's it?
Yeah, I want to make sure it suits her. And then I can adjust the cord if I need to.
Of course we'll come visit. I told my sis all about you, and she already wants to meet you.
Well, good. I look forward to it. In the meantime, hold me close to your heart.
What?
That's what the necklace would say if it could talk. Hold me close to your heart.
That was actually a really nice support. I'm gonna be honest. I complained about Raphael so much with a lot of the early Z supports, but I'm really surprised how much I actually am enjoying a lot of these A's with Raphael. Like, I've become really endeared to this guy now. With Balthus, sure.
Whoa!
This music?
Guy. I'm
This is from the DLC, isn't it?
Stand back, Hilda. I've got this.
Whew. Thanks for the help, Balti. Are you okay?
Want this? It's nothing. Oh!
Ouch! You didn't have to do that, you know. I didn't ask you to get yourself beaten up. If I thought I might have to break a sweat, I'd have gotten out of there myself.
I know, but I can't help but worry when I see you in a tight spot. Holst told me to keep an eye on you and all. It's the least I can do.
Huh. I didn't realize you were still in touch with my brother.
No, this was ages ago.
This is actually agonizing. Like, they won't stop dangling it over my head.
What could possibly happen to Holst? He's indestructible.
True, but what would he think if I let you get hurt when I could have saved you? Not on my watch, pal.
Ha! Good point. He'd kill you.
It's a real concern. I may be the renowned king of grappling, but I still wouldn't want to take on Holst.
He'd tear you to pieces. But if you did get killed trying to protect me, Holst would be crushed. Not as crushed as
I wish
if
Holt would
something
tear me to
happened
pieces.
me, but still, he'd be broken up about it.
Maybe so. But in that case, at least he wouldn't think I'd messed up. As much as I believe in Holst, he also believes in me. Because of that, I won't ever let him down. And on that note, even if you think I'm in over my head, don't worry about it. I'd like for you to believe in me too.
I can't stop worrying about you on command. That's not how worrying works.
Fair. But I do what I do because I want to. If it lands me beneath the dirt sooner than later, well, save your tears for my funeral.
Ugh, I hate when people talk about death like it's no big deal. Try to keep your stupid heart beating, all right?
You know, I feel like it's a shame that because of like the slot limits for how many characters you can use at once, that like Balthus really didn't get his time in the limelight. I feel like now that we're kind of coming close to the end of the game here, because the ones that I've seen with like Yuri and Hilda like have been nice, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I kind of missed out on that. Like, it's impossible to get every single character supported, unless you do, like, a crazy amount of side battles, which I suppose is what they want you to do, but not me. One of the people I've followed on Twitter for a while worked on it, apparently. Don't you love when that happens? This is a small world. They were like, yeah, I'm the one that made Caitlyn 6 feet tall for the gays. I tried to make her taller, but they wouldn't let me. She wouldn't fit into the frame for a lot of scenes or something. That's hilarious. This is why I have to, like... I could never be in charge of details like that on a production. Because I would want to make every character fucking huge. But I guess if every character was huge, you could, like, have the shots would just be the same. I don't know. But, this is why making my own stuff is awesome. Because then I am allowed to do this. Anyways, I got some of these fries last week. I'm gonna have to stop with the fries for now, because I've got more game and more fries, and only one of those things matters to me. See, the thing about me, though, is that I fucking hate, what am I trying to say? I hate touching, like, a controller or a keyboard directly after eating, especially when, like, when it's, like, fries or something, like, oily or greasy, I don't know. Anything that, like, leaves, like, a sheen on things that you use, I was like, yeah. Frankly, I just, like, wash my hands, like, after doing everything, but, you know. I'm gonna be honest, I just wasn't expecting to have french fries right now. But, you know, I didn't want them to get cold, and I'm sure there's gonna be more story cutscenes where I'm gonna have opportunity to do that. What great content this is, just fucking listening to me eating and watching cutscenes. But I got through, like, 2/3 of them, so I'm cool with this. Alright. This is pretty dry, I'd say. I feel clean. Anyways, I'm actually ready to end the day, so I will just do this. Now on every little menu pop-up like this, I'm gonna feel the need to, like, glance back towards those fries and like, okay, is now a good time? Let me tell you, I really do not have nearly enough water left to accommodate this amount of sodium. Like, I've got, like, a few sips left, and my lips are gonna be on fucking fire. Because they were already, like, kind of slightly dry as of late. And now I will just have no choice but to grin and bear it.
Hey, Professor. I got
It is worth it, though. Because that shit's yummy.
What? You're kidding, right?
I don't even know what I picked. And I won't be able to find out because there's not enough video room. I've got to make a day of that. Of picking which clips I want to keep and which ones I don't. Anna's birthday. Who the fuck is Anna? Oh, you're Anna.
Thanks for having me.
See, I think I was confused because I thought it was Annette. Oh my god, her hair's clipping through the chair.
Yum.
Yum. Alright, I need the worst questions. God damn it!
Not sure I'd buy it. So.
What? I'm trying to pick, like, the least good options.
Sure I'd buy it. Good deal.
No, I went to click the one in the other one, like, one more over.
There's a lot of competition between us merchants. So if you've got any ideas on how I can corner the market...
Fuck it. I feel like I just did the Seinfeld bit, where George decides that he's gonna do the opposite of what he normally does, and he goes from being a schlubby loser to everything in his life going right. You're not getting gifts, though.
Thanks for treating me. Let's do this again, yeah?
This is not a good thing. This is not a good thing. Lorenz's birthday.
Thank you.
You know what? You've done a lot for us.
Well, this should save
Over
time.
Time and...
You can at least have flowers, although I'm sure you have enough all over that armor of yours.
Close to you, right? Oh, I just realized how that sounds. Please don't take it the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't need to hear this more than once. Once is already kind of pushing it, Linhart.
It's with...
The thing about my thoughts on Linhart is that either he's with me or he's not allowed to be... Like, if I can't have him, nobody can, right?
I'd say I'm surprised.
I don't know. I just feel like I want to rest for the remainder of all these weeks. Like, I don't have anything to do. Like, everybody's, like, looking good. Like, there's nothing to worry about. Although I will peek at the battles. Yeah, suggested level 37. That's not a problem for me. You know, I guess I never thought about it, but is Western Church suppression supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing? Because we're the church. We're the ones doing the suppression. Usually when you hear about suppression, you're like, oh man, you gotta help these guys out, but we're just the bad guys. I don't know. Claude isn't totally all about the status quo. He still wants to change things. I guess his methods are just different. It's just weird that we're allied with the church. Like, why would the church be okay with this if it's, like, sacrilege to talk to the outside world? I guess maybe Seth would tell me what he thinks if ever I wished to speak with him. Although, sadly, I never will. Again, I don't know. I mean, we're clearly the ones in that scenario, because I played, when I was doing off-stream grinding, I played those Western Church suppression missions, and, it's like you're fighting bandits, right? So they're clearly not the church. It's gotta be us doing the suppressing. I don't know. I do like the idea of this being Claude's ultimate goal, though, to open up Fodlan. But is it just me, or was there, like, literally, like, no indication of that whatsoever, and that, like, came out of nowhere? Like, I agree with it. Like, I don't think it's, like, a bad motivation for him. I just feel like I didn't hear about it very much. I just hear a lot of people saying, oh, Claude, you schemer. I think it's cool that he has interests beyond scheming. I don't think I've even really seen him do a scheme. All he does is, like, plan battles normally and form alliances like any other normal person has done in the course of this story. And sometimes his plans are a little more, I don't know, what's the word? What's the word that I'm looking for? Flamboyant, I suppose, than average plans.
Yes.
But I want to call him a schemer. He's, like, just normal. Like, I don't think it's, like, something that's that different about him that everybody would want to, like, make a big deal out of pointing it out about him and making it into his thing.
I get it.
No, you don't. As far as I can tell, Edelgard is like an imperial monarchist with a populist and anti-theocracy slant. The Church and Blue Lions are theocratic monarchs. Claude is like a free trade but still lords, so like a mercantile aristocrat who's also aligned with the church, and then there's a secret evil faction too. They all suck, but Edelgard is kind of better. Yeah. I guess... I think the theory that I was saying earlier, where, I think we're gonna defeat Edelgard early, and then it's gonna pivot into being about those who slither in the dark. I think that that makes perfect sense, because if we're aligned with the church, and Dimitri's already dead, who's left? They can't drag out the story for Edelgard for this long, so we'll get rid of her early, and then tack on more chapters as padding to pad out the ending, and we're gonna go down to the Cybersex City, where the Death Knights are gay and the Eurethas are pretty. The Enbar infiltration. Because this is the exact same thing that happened in Silver Snow. Dimitri died, Claude fucked off, and then we were Edelgard, so of course all that was left was those who slither in the dark. This is the only way it can go. This is not a theory, this is a full expectation now.
The Alliance army marches to Enbar, the Imperial capital. In response to the Alliance's movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, as well as the Death Knight, to the front lines to meet the Alliance army head-on. The two forces clash in the city streets.
Oh, this might be a two-parter then. If one is on the streets and then there's going to be another month to get to Edelgard herself. Or, I don't know, maybe we just never do kill Edelgard. Fuck it, like, why not, right? I feel like you're forgetting how Blue Lions dragged out Edelgard. My problem isn't that that story is taking the same length as this and Those Who Slither in the Dark. Because in Blue Lions, I was invested in that conflict, and I was interested in what was going on, and I liked the characters that I had recruited.
Itself is a massive stronghold.
They surely noticed us approaching some time ago, and yet...
It doesn't look like the citizens are being evacuated. It's possible they're being kept in town.
Like, in whatever routes the Slitherers, the Tunnel Snakes, literally the Tunnel Snakes, show up.
I suspect those mages.
It's like in situations where it feels like stretched thin.
There are also reports indicating.
But I thought Dimitri was like a really well written and performed character, so I was like invested in what was going on.
Things will get complicated fast.
Why am I being forced to say this?
We conquer the city.
This is the only thing I want as a character.
Long enough. Onward.
5 years have passed and I have no other interests or hobbies. Just get a hobby, Byleth. You'll get over it. You'll get over Rhea. She can fucking rot. Hi, Dimitri.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
I can't... I'm sorry. I just, like, realized that this was this month's gift recipients. Sometimes I step into, like, another world, and I forget that Sylvain is, like, actually a really popular character. Like, that Sylvain and Felix, like, hit it with the Clans crowd. And I go crazy. I snap. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Look at that water on the right. How, like, the texture isn't, like, scaled properly. That is so funny. I forgot that that was a thing. That is hilarious. Oh, wow, and look at this. So we got this thin river going along the back, and it meets this wider river to the right here. This little, so I want you to look at, like, this precise corner where I'm trying to balance the yellow diamond right now. I'm going to pan over. Look at this. Look at this. The textures just, like, slam into each other. Like, they don't transition at all. These are, like, literally mistakes that we would not make in our game. Like, literally. Do we really only have 6 people on our team? Okay, we're split up into 2 groups here. Interesting. This is gonna be a hell of a balancing act, then. I think we should definitely put Hilda on the other side. Because this is really, really, really askew right now. Let's swap it with Leonie. And we have 2 horsies over here. So, yeah, let's have Yuri hang out with Byleth. We'll move Lorenz down here. But Lorenz is, like, the better one. Leonie's, like, 35. So maybe we'll put the I don't know. This group feels weak to me, so I want, like, a horse unit here. So we'll swap them with Yuri, and you can hang out with Byleth. And, problem solved, I say. Let's fight. People love a fuckboy.
We were told Hubert would be leading the enemy forces, but the Death Knights also with them. We'll have to take care of both of them, but we won't have time to mop up all the enemy units.
We
We'll have to
won't?
split up and take them on at the
What do
same
you mean
time,
we
or
won't?
risk being overrun by their reinforcements.
It's here.
Oh, yeah, I remember this map.
On the other side of
This
the canal.
arch, now I get it.
Uninvited guests, I see. Let's ensure they receive a warm welcome.
Hubert's a good character. He's alright.
Prepare to attack. Rocks,
Nobody gives him any gifts. That's why he's the way he is.
upon the enemy until they are silent as the grave. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Defend the heavy weapons until they arrive.
Wait a second. I'm gonna let this do its thing and do its little explanation. I would understand as silent as a grave, like it's like a proverbial thing. What does silent as the grave mean? Are we talking about like a specific grave? What is, I don't know, I've never heard the used in that sense before. Also, I just realized that Lorenz being here means we have 3 mages, so this is gonna be a fucking cakewalk.
Thought you could best me? I can feel it in my bones.
Go away. Every time a battle starts, I need to make sure to unassign Seteth. Like, knock it off. Like, go away, please.
Shall we?
Actually, better idea. Just take this bitch out immediately. And it solves all my problems.
Don't get used to this.
Steady now.
Yeah, we're a little bit below the level requirements for this one, but not drastically so, I would say. We're still doing, like, solid-ish damage. Solid-ish.
Was any of this worth it?
Let's make this quick.
Ooh, Lycithia can't do any damage from here. I see. That's disappointing, but he'll be alright, I'm sure. Yeah, that map swapping is
I believe I can do more.
I'm trying to think of what this would look like if I just took what the game gave me as just to start with. Because I did that for a lot of these. And I think it would be really funny if I just, like, spent, like, a million turns trying to have these characters, like, manually walk over to each other to form the groups that I actually wanted the whole time. God. Alright.
What's my strategy?
Let's just, like, get on out there. Like, let's get out in the streets.
Leave it to me. I'm in.
My order?
Let's take Manhattan.
I'll do my best.
At the ready.
Raphael do be looking like a little bit of a Muppet, though.
Let's think carefully.
Phew. I was a little bit worried about Ignatz being, like, right here next to, like, two dudes. But I think this is all but assured his safety, at least for now. Not only safety, but actually victory. Cool.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Phew. But it's a good thing he's surrounded by healers. Raphael I'm not so confident about. I don't think this is going to work out as neatly. I guess it did. Oh, I forgot that these things could fly. They fly now! Oh my god. Oh, because he's got fail not equipped. I gotta be delicate about that. Like, it doesn't always need to use it, you know. Alright. Inflicted some cool whatevers. I actually don't know what this means, what that symbol means. Desperation? I inflicted desperation, I guess. Okay. I inflicted Despacito. Wow, Yuri, looking good. At level 32, he's handing in performance like that. That is amazing. And he's hitting on a funny square. Nice. Oh, you can recover Gambit uses? I had no idea. I really wish I clued into that sooner. Oops. Well, if this is a flying creature, then surely Leone would be able to do big damage to it, right? Oh, very surely.
I will destroy you.
Holy shit! That thing makes a hilarious sound!
I'm impressed.
And I can keep going. Yeah, we'll give it to Raphael again. Maybe with... No, what can Raphael do to this guy in particular? Oh, they're both regarded as armored. That's tough, huh? I guess I could have Byleth take them both on. That just doesn't seem right, does it?
This could turn the tides.
Very good.
I don't know. I mean, maybe he can participate a little bit if he wants some XP, but, you know.
Sorry,
Marianne can finish. Oh, never mind, he critted. Perfect. Okay. You can heal Leone then. And then Clyde can prevent this guy from getting his ass whooped. Meanwhile... Oh, wow. This is a much longer path to the Death Knight than I thought it would be. Defeat all enemy commanders? This is the only one, right? Oh, no. Yeah, Hubert. There's one down here, too. So, it's gonna be this team's objective to defeat the Death Knight, and this lower team's objective to make it to Hubert. I gotcha. Good map, good map. I'm cool with this. A little bit of pressure from behind. No, it makes more sense to do this with Ignatz, so that when I'm forced to stop,
For the future
I'm like
of
further along to the bridge. Speaking of, this could actually be like a really quick work for Hilda if I so wanted it to be. Because she can just fly over all these obstacles and go straight to Hubert. Like, I could do this. I won't immediately, but this is an option that I have. I'm gonna go over these. Yeah. 23 is the lowest I can get it to. Alright. I'll scooch one more. Why not?
Good, but not enough.
I feel like this is a little bit imbalanced compared to how much shit is in front of Hubert, but alright. But sure. Like, I can just go over, and then what? I'll hang out here and see what my range is there.
Steady now.
Man, I think I've given it some thought, and,
A nobleman does his...
I was talking about wanting to do things with certain character, and, like, I had some, like, what am I thinking of? I had some movement increasing items, and I wasn't sure who the best pick would be to give them to. But Lycithia is like not very good at movement, but I feel like if she was, that would be cracked. So I kind of want to do that.
For Gerald! I'll keep pushing myself.
No, there's no way Leonie's gonna be the one to take the Death Knight down. Both in terms of just like how that feels narratively, and also like in terms of levels. Like, this dude kicks Claude's ass. There's no way she's gonna stand a chance. Sega never stood a chance. Oh. I guess that's the gimmick.
Our first wave of reinforcements is here. We'll not be long until the next.
Reinforcements? That was quick. We can't hang around or they'll just keep coming. We'll have to capture.
You did make this clear to me, and then I did proceed to ignore those instructions. It's very weird that they actually wrote a character like they really like the main character's dad. Does she have any other traits? You know, nice. Gay people can do this in real life. If that's true, I don't know. Because I literally skipped all of her support conversations. Like, some of these I've sat through. All of these I've sat through, as a matter of fact, with the sole exclusion of Leonie's, which I would always skip. I don't think ever before has any other character, even Lorenz, fostered such a deep disinterest within me. Because there are characters that I dislike, but I'll see what they're up to. But to, like, be presented with unlockable, exclusive content, and then choose to miss out on it, solely because I hate them. That's another level altogether. Wait, I can gambit. What can gambits do for me here? Yeah, I'll do this.
You need help.
And Linhardt can help.
Situation.
Although the way he says, you need help. It's like literally impossible for him to say anything that doesn't sound sarcastic. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all of these on the same turn. But perhaps the point is that we're not supposed to, like it's not worth it. I don't know. How many health bars left in this thing? 2 health bars? Can Ignatz, or can Lorenz wipe one out?
Is it too late to run?
Ugh. We'll try it. Yes. Okay.
Still alive.
That works out.
Spot on.
I believe I can do more.
In the meantime, I want to see what Hilda can do from here. You know what? She can move after attacking. This is a big thing to think about. Because I'll have one space to attack, win, and then just, like, move back. And then they just won't be able to get me. This is awesome. I love this Hilda strat. Oh, this guy's gonna have to go, like, in one turn, though. Oh, that works. Cool.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Okay. We're definitely breaking out. We're getting out to the streets. This is gonna be trouble, though. Byleth, can you do it? Oh. Well, I can gambit. But do I want to gambit? What can Claude do with Fail Not? He seemed to have better odds during the last battle. And he continues to, even right now.
I have no need of you.
So true. Tell me more.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
Well, couple of things while we linger on not even the Death Knight who is out of frame. God, he has beautiful legs. But his horse? I liked how his scream, like he didn't finish screaming, he cut himself off with like a poetic last line. And that was a cool crit.
Okay, just Hubert left to deal with.
We are taking heavy losses. We need more troops.
I don't think, Hubert, I don't think the game can handle more troops, to be quite honest.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Okay, we gotta keep it moving. There's still dudes coming after us. I will stand on this heal tile, though. Although I guess I don't need it. No, nobody here needs it, actually. Alright, then. Well, apparently you do. Like, slightly. Why not?
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess Balthus is Byleth's adjutant now. They just seem to freely shuffle these however they please. Oh, geez, what a horrible place for reinforcements to be coming in from.
It's almost a shame to kill you.
Wait, what? Hubert can get Hilda from all the way over there? He was the one person who was locking onto her? Yeah, nice try, bitch. Hubert chump moments. I like that the music's picked up the pace now. For damn good reason, though. So you're telling me that if I, like, went here, I could end the chapter right now? Ooh, not necessarily, though. I might be in a little deep right now. But I guess I gotta stick to it now, huh?
Don't get used to this.
One more. Still at full health, shockingly, but I think Hubert's definitely gonna put an end to that. Then again, I did dodge the Zappy, so maybe this is a great situation. Yeah, the rest of us won't be able to catch up in time. Yeah, we just gotta run. Oh, that's nice. But I am still going to do this anyways. It's a shame that Lorenz can move so much faster, but A, won't have enough time to get to Hubert to help Hilda, won't have enough time to get over here to help these guys, and can't... Well, I don't know, maybe I can stay back and fight. Maybe that's what I'll do, because he's way more leveled than the other guys. So that makes sense. I don't know. Oh, geez, another one of these? Well, we already took out the Death Knight, so let's stick to this. This is a fun group activity. Who's got gambits? You got gambits.
Me too.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, there's really no way Balthus is catching up in time experience-wise. Oh, you go back down. Wow, everyone here is really doing a good job making quick work of this guy. I don't know. I would love to give the experience to Yuri, because I don't think I have any other level 33s, but just a rough situation to be looking at, to be staring down. Well, you have gambits. Use a gambit. Oh, I don't think I have a gambit. Uh-oh. No gambits for me. Is there any way Claude can, like, not kill this dude instantly? Only, like, slightly, yeah. And then you just give that to Yuri. It all works out. I don't even have to use my good sword. Uh-oh.
Really wanted to die, huh?
I think he attacked twice, so I consider this a win. I don't know. Whatever gets me off. Alright, what can you do? But even if I do get this guy, I'll have one extra dude targeting him, and he will die from this. So maybe I'll be the one to stand on the healing tile. Wait. No, restores HP each turn. Okay. That'll have to be good enough for now.
We have reinforcements coming in from another direction.
Another direction?
Join them as soon as they arrive.
Yes! Hilda's insane right now. Like, she's still only level 35. She's really punching above her weight, I think. I made her a really good unit. Should have used the magic. Shouldn't have worked with Seteth, am I right? Is Yuri our new Petra? I think this is what I'm beginning to learn. Oh wow, nice! 0 consequences, we love that.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
0 consequences, we love that? Seteth, knock it off. Grow up. How is this happening?
I still have a long way to go.
She went like right into the belly of the beast and she's taking no damage. And she's under-leveled! Okay, who here still wants levels? Yuri, you want them so bad? You love the levels?
Give the goddess my regards, yeah. Hey, look at you.
So if we're close to the end, this also means that I need to start like speed running my gate rights. Because there's only going to be so many more battles to grind that out on.
Make a difference?
Leave it to me.
I always liked this structure in the middle, though. Oh wow, look at the sun. Nice colors. I don't know. I feel like I've commented on this before. I like the little flags. It's a nice square. Just nifty architecture. Alright. We'll spend a few more turns hanging back and just, like, instantly wiping out these dudes. But, If intuition serves me correctly, Hilda's got this in the fucking bag, although I will guarantee this before saying it and then acting on it. No, I'm right about this. Okay, this is fucking awesome. This is another awesome chapter. I guess it doesn't even matter what I have lots of uses of, because I have... Resource management is of no concern to me, because there's no way I could possibly deplete it within this period.
I wasn't about to let you go.
And you know what? This guy over here to the right,
Impressive.
not even gonna get defeated. But Lorenz can still get experience from it, just by participating.
Come, I have an idea.
In fact, if I wanted to, I could drag it out solely to milk this guy, but I won't. I'll put an end to this with an iron axe, with baby's toys. Okay, finally some damage though. And that's the game.
We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
I like that the somber focusing in on this important character who just died. They're playing this like sad music, and you just hear like the very heavy flapping of the wings. Like, you can put the dragon on the ground. The dragons are allowed to stand and like rest. Like, surely they don't sleep like that.
Well done, everyone. Now we can break.
I don't know, how
through
do
the
horses
headlock.
sleep?
We need to hurry up and attack the palace to block Edelgard's movements.
Yeah, what he said. Wow, 6 turns. That felt like longer, but probably because being split up into 2 big groups like that kind of made each turn like its own like kind of micro pair of micro turns. Well, what now? Man, chapter 19. Hold on. I want to look at my other files here, because if Silver Snow ends on chapter 21, Azure Moon ends on chapter 22, if I want like another stream worth of stuff to do, actually I think I'm starting chapter 20 is what I'm doing. Horses do sleep standing up. Interesting. Then I'll do 20, 21, 22 for like next time. But this might be a good point to stop.
We've made it this far. Somehow.
However, there are going to be many cutscenes to view.
Probably looking down on us
So
from
I'm
somewhere
going
in
to
that
find where I put
castle.
my fries down. I'm going
I
to
wonder
finish
if
those.
she's panicking or just smiling smugly.
From this point on, she'll be giving it her all too.
If anything
Expect her to be tougher
has
than the last
earned
time we fought.
the right to eat
This
French
battle will
fries
settle
on stream,
things once and for all. We'll attack
I think
as
it's a battle
soon
that
as
goes well.
everyone is ready. Is that you, Dedude?
I almost choked on my fry.
The Alliance's army had entered the city. I've been searching for you ever since.
Okay. Well, hold on. Maybe Dedude's not going to be mean to us, because we have a common goal now. So maybe he can join us. And the final thing that can happen is that they don't do Dedude dirty.
I am waiting for a chance to kill Edelgard.
Yeah.
I have not yet been blessed with the opportunity.
That whole thing, where I was the one who killed Dimitri, wasn't my fault. Blame Edelgard. Lol.
I swore to offer Edelgard's head to His Highness. But, should I fail, I will have no choice but to entrust that mission to you. This is the information I have gathered during my time in hiding here. It includes details about the inside of the castle.
I appreciate this, but what do you plan to do?
Dedude, this is a bunch of lines.
I've done what I came here to do. Farewell.
Hey, wait! He's gone.
Please let him join us. No, he's really just
as hard
gone?
to understand as his liege was.
That's lame.
The time has finally come, my friend. Once we win this fight, the Empire will fall.
The thing that I said would happen is happening. That one.
And what will become of it? Well, that's for us to decide, isn't it? Odd as it sounds, I believe the forces responsible for destroying Fodlan are also responsible for protecting the livelihood of its citizens. Everything, even the land itself, has been harmed by the chaos of war. Restoring it will be no easy feat.
I like to think that Byleth himself is just... He just happens to be snacking on something while Claude is talking to him. He's like, dude, I'm like trying to be serious with you. We're like talking about the future of our continent. And Byleth's just like munching. He's like, yeah, uh-huh.
To do that, the first thing we need to think about is a new ruling system for all of Fodlan.
Wait, okay, base maybe?
As usual, we're on the same page. I was thinking the same thing. Even if the Alliance Lords and any remaining influential nobles were to divide up dominion of all of Fodlan, they would simply pursue their own interests. Another war would be inevitable. That's why there needs to be a powerful ruler who stands above them all and unifies Fodlan as one nation.
Well, okay, maybe not so based. I mean, searching for a new ruler is technically democracy, right? It's the closest to it. It's better than I should be that ruler.
A new ruler, huh? I think I've got someone in mind. My dreams await in a future where Fodlan is no longer ravaged by war. Whatever we decide to do, we can't do it until we defeat the Empire. Fodlan can't welcome a new dawn until we win the war. Let's prepare as best we can.
Claude galaxy braining himself into maintaining the monarchy. He has like, hold up, I gotta set up for this one. Byleth, my dream is to start a new future with you, a new chapter. Together, we'll enter a new world that, like, 99% resembles our existing world. It's not technically democracy. It would at best be a democratic republic.
Part 2.
It's better than monarchy.
Garland Moon. Conclusion of the Crossing Roads. On the streets of the Imperial capital, Alliance forces crush Edelgard's army and take up the perimeter of the Imperial Palace. The time has come to face Emperor Edelgard and to free Rhea from her clutches.
Guys, I almost dropped a french fry. I wish you could have seen that save. But I don't have my webcam set up. And also, I just don't think that this Fire Emblem stream is going to have like a maid dress conclusion. Because...
Is everyone ready?
I still, like, do not have light bulbs.
The objective of this
So I think if I did try to do like a maid thing, it'd be a great note to go out on. It'd be a great way to bring it full circle.
Of the castle's main entrance.
But man,
to assume that's where
it would just be pitch black. I just like dimly lit. It would look so dismal, like the fucking like that picture of what is it? It's like a cellar or like a boiler room with like a CRT and a GameCube and a framed picture of Iwata. That's what it would be like. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna get a crinkle for the next like 2 minutes. I'll mute my mic. I have no additional things to say.
But that all depends on Edelgard. If she won't yield, then that's that. If showing pity would put my allies in danger, I will not hesitate to kill her. I ask that you and everyone here prepare yourselves to do the same.
Understood. I think I speak for everyone when I say that we are prepared.
The future of the Alliance. No, of Fodlan is at stake. I have been prepared for this my whole life.
Captain Gerald taught me that indecisiveness is a weakness. One must cast aside their doubts before fighting.
Okay, I'm done crinkling. Let's go back to making fun of Leone. Let's all point and laugh.
I shall be prepared.
You know what?
I got water left too.
I wouldn't be surprised if she took one look at my overstuffed muscles and surrendered in tears then and there.
I really hope that Edelgard will yield.
Edelgard is a stubborn one.
I hope it just like keeps panning and Linhardt is like standing off to the side on his own, like, yeah.
Please protect us.
Rescuing Lady Rhea is my dearest wish. We must prevail no matter what it takes.
Satisfied yet, boy? Everyone made up their minds a long time ago.
Okay, let's get started. We're yours to command, my friend.
You ever notice that when he glances off to the side of him like that, his eyes are kind of just staring off into space? He goes like a little bit bug-eyed. Even kind of right
Take
now.
your positions. The battle is upon us.
Wait, is it actually? Am I not going to have the option to, like, go back to the monastery? Is it going to force me to do this right now? Because I was planning on ending the stream fairly soon. Because I've fallen for this... I like how you can see Byleth, like, wiggling back and forth because I'm resting my controller on my lap and I'm jiggling my leg. Because I've fallen for this trick once and I do not want to be tricked into playing Fire Emblem for, like, an 8-hour session. Like, I know what's happening, I know what's coming. Oh, for God's sake. Guess we're doing this map, too. Alright. I just drank the last of my water. Good fucking luck, chumps. I'm actually mostly okay with this arrangement, believe it or not. I would switch the mages to be further out and then bring the cavalry units further in so that it kind of like balances itself all out. Yeah, that seems fairly symmetrical. Let's go with it. See, Petra did survive! This is chapter 20, right? You might as well finish it. Guys, you were supposed to be pointing and laughing at Leone, not at me!
It's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war.
I think it bears repeating that I was already grinding at this for 2 hours, so even though you guys have been here for 4, I've already been here for my daily allotted 6. And also, these last few maps are long.
It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control.
So as soon as I wrap this up,
Then victory is ours.
I don't know. I don't think I think it'll take more than 2 hours.
Our bashful little
As a matter of
emperor has
fact,
locked herself up behind the
As a
door
matter of fact, I can check the VOD channel and I can tell you exactly how long it
We need
took.
to find whoever's got it and take them out.
I guess it would be /playlists, actually, to not videos. Okay. Let's have a look here. I'll get back to you on this as soon as I figure out where the 2019 playlists are. Cuphead, Sonic 06. It's a little later than that. Scroll back up a little bit. Xenoblade 2, that was April Fool's. Oh, this is 2020 now. Where do 3 houses go? Sometimes it jumbles it based on which is most recently updated, not when they were created, so it can get a little confusing. Here we go, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, 24 videos. Let's see. Following the 8-hour stream, there was a 1 hour and 48-minute stream for the Silver Snow finale. Here's the thing though, if I stopped now, we would be 4 hours into that stream's 8 hours, which leaves us 6 hours to come back to. Finishing this would probably put us at 5 for this and 5 for next time, but I think to do it all at once now just does not make any sense to me. I don't know. Because this is what got me into this 8-hour mess in the first place, where, I'll mind you by the way, during that 8-hour session, I still did not complete the game. Because I also looked at the amount of chapters remaining and I said, oh, that seems short, that seems easy, I'll just do it like that then. And I paid a handsome price.
What's my strategy?
Maybe I'll do this. In fact, I'll definitely do this, because I know exactly how difficult of a unit Petra was to deal with back on Gronder. We'll do this now.
I have been thinking about why I came to Focus.
Just rip the band-aid off.
Empire. I am here to be protecting Edelgard, and to be stopping you.
Can't you save in battle? Oh my god! Well, this is gonna be a problem. Yeah, they're like weird, fake, not actually saves. Wait, so I can fly on top of roofs and walls, but I can't fly on top of a statue? That's odd. I don't know, I really prefer not to use the bookmarks. I don't mind doing this chapter.
My orders?
Because where I was stopping short, And this counts as part of the chapter I was already doing. And this is why the last few chapters are longer than you'd think, because they're multiple maps rolled into one chapter.
Shall we?
Wasn't Lorenz like the only one who was able to fight Petra? This might have to be the way. Oh, this is the best I can do. Agnia's arrow. Alright.
I can't be letting you pass. I will defend, and I will be killing all of you.
I don't know, I just always feel like I'm gonna use them wrong, is my
Clear
thing.
the way forward for every person.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Double crit?! Oh my god, Lorenz! Stop, he's already dead! I'm just gonna go back to this, I think, actually. This is a horrible idea.
Our bashful little emperor has...
Yeah, okay, Claude, you already said this. Well, everywhere is danger. I guess this is the point of arranging this map in this way, is that the straightforward path is technically the quickest to Edelgard, but it's also the hardest. So if I take these side wings, they'll be longer, but they will be easier. So maybe this is what I should do instead. I think so. I think this makes more sense.
Chapter ready.
Especially with the gambits that I have. Shoot around the corner. Back it up.
Shall we?
Yeah, I don't know. I think we could have something going on with this. I think that makes a lot more sense than going after Petra, especially on the first turn, because not everybody can make that range, which means we can't even give it like our fullest attempt. But you know what? We did so good when we split up into teams. I say we can do it again. I don't see why we can't. That sounds like a great idea. Although, maybe not with mages on the front lines. That part doesn't sound so enticing. I don't think Petra moves, though, is the thing. Actually, maybe she does. Because she's going all the way for Lycithia.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah. That'll do.
Steady now.
Now, I know the ballista didn't go so well, but hear me out.
I can't be letting you pass. We must be...
Yeah. As I thought. You know what? Let's see what Hilda can do, though. Hilda could be good. Hilda was insane at everything else. Why would she not be insane at this? Yeah, let's use her crazy weapon right now. And then after the fact, we'll have somebody else, like, finish the job. All we need is for somebody to land, like, one little sliver of damage. I think Lorenz could be the person for the job. Or she could crit. Or this could happen instead.
I'll try.
I can't help but notice that my strategy is pivoting back into doing exactly what I was doing last time.
Leave it to me.
And,
I'll do my best.
surprisingly, doing the exact same thing as last time has resulted in the exact same end.
My orders?
I can go backwards? Why? Oh my god. Dorothea, what are you doing back here? Why? Why is any of this here? Do I need to defeat her? No, there's only one enemy commander. It's not commanders, plural. Okay. Alright then. I guess I'll go help you guys out. I'll try. Maybe I'll be able to finish off this unit. That's the best I can hope for. Yes! Okay.
For Gerald. Let's see.
That's generally a good idea for this room, but I'm really worried about Hilda. But you know what I can do? Wait, where is Byleth? Let's have Byleth be the one to go heal Hilda, actually. Huh? Can I not use Physic? Oh, I guess not. Well, okay, let's use another one of these. This is terrible. I'm wasting so much of these. Can't I just shoot her from here? Oh, I guess I literally can. Okay. I assert that I made no mistakes besides just this one thing. Okay. So that means Hilda goes here. Attacks head on with the crazy shit. Like, it's probably not gonna land, but it might. But it might. The thing about dice rolls is that if you don't get the one that you want, you just roll it again, and then you win. See, look at this. So now I've distracted Petra from wanting to go after my mages over to the right. She wants Hilda now. Hilda has demonstrated that she can survive a hit, but not without assistance from Byleth. So Byleth's gonna go in. You're gonna heal up, maybe even recover, and now she'll survive Petra's attack. Oh, and now Petra's just refocused on the mages. Perfect. All right then.
My orders? I'll do my best.
That is rough, isn't it? I mean, I'm not able to box her in really either. If I had Leonie on the left, or on the right side rather, I could. Just wasn't meant to be. Well, let's hope Lycithia can survive, although if Gronder was any indication, I just don't think she can.
Alright, who's next?
Can I get Raphael next to her? Yes, I can actually. But then she'll just go to Linhardt instead. There's no winning.
We must be protecting the throne room. You will not be getting past.
Stay back. I'll protect 80 with my life.
We'll have to take out one of them if we're going to advance. Petra seems like the shortest route.
Yeah, about that, Claude. And they heal. They heal now. Oh, I forgot Linhardt does like good damage against her, but it wasn't enough.
Ready to die, just...
I can't be giving up units like that on the first turn, though.
I will keep...
Okay, but here's the thing about Divine Pulses. Here's the thing about Divine Pulses. I don't care what any of you have to say. I need to skip back. Here's the thing about Divine Pulses. I believe that the only reason Petra came after us is because we came after her first. So, hey, let's let bygones be bygones, and we'll simply all go this way as a group.
At the ready.
And then, you know, just don't worry about it.
I'm awake.
It's just that easy.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
Like, I can get some of you, but, you know, just, like, leave us alone and we'll leave you alone. You just don't need to worry about it.
There is still room for improvement.
Situations like this are also what got me into that 8-hour predicament. Not on this map, I don't think. It was one we were like outside the monastery. I remember that much, but that's about it.
Still alive, just like that.
Leave it to me.
Shall we?
Actually, yeah, maybe that's the play. To just like kind of build a line here and use the statue as like a shield to hide behind. Because Petra can only like do what's in front of her. She's not that crazy of a unit.
My orders?
Yeah, this checks out. And I can still get rid of this guy. So that works out.
Make a difference? Let's see.
Amazing!
This should work much. How are you gonna go after... Okay, yeah.
I'll do my best.
Nearby to heal, to help out. Okay. And now my mages are free to do whatever they want, because now I have, boom, the Claude Wall. Check it. Oh, wait, well, No, I can shoot this guy and then move after the fact. So we're good still. Because now it, like, connects from the pillars to the statue. I've created a link. A linkage. And I don't think I'm gonna put these guys directly in that guy's line of path. or line of fire immediately. I'll get them near enough, though.
We must be protecting the throne room. Stay back.
We'll have to take...
Let's see how this goes. Oh! The Marianne!
I will defend, and I will be killing all of you.
This does not bode well.
We must be... No use!
I should have seen that coming. The good news, though, is that the big old beast doesn't do anything. So it's just gonna do it one more time.
At the ready.
We simply stick with the Clod Wall. And then do everything the same. But we just gotta turn this on is what we gotta do. Yeah, just don't put her in the path. You gotta, like, guide her vision.
Make this quick.
I'm awake.
I can't be
Whoa.
letting you pass. I will defend, and I will be killing all of you. We must be...
Okay, so how is this gonna fare? Oh yeah, Leonie can take a hit. Easy, okay. Even 2. Even 3, but not 4. But this is good, because now Marianne is here for a good reason. It is gonna be hard to juggle both of them, because this beast is gonna take a lot of attempts. Or not, I'm getting this wrong. The beast is gonna take a lot of hits to take down, and Petra's gonna take a lot of attempts. Like, you only need to hit her once. You can drink lava, but only once.
I will keep making progress.
But she just dodges so many of them.
I wonder how Dedue's doing. I hope I get to see him again.
Please? Please? Please don't be saying that just for fun. Please don't pull a Hilda's brother on me. They still keep telling me that Hilda's got the best potential. I'm gonna keep throwing myself at it with her. Like, come on. Just once!
I'll try.
Well, I'm taking this experience tile as payment for that attempt. Yeesh. Can Claude do anything?
Shall we?
Lorenz is usually the one who I put in charge of this, but
I'm in.
he's all the way over here, so he can't even reach her on this turn. It's a little tricky. Also, this guy's like actually tough, which is another problem. Raphael has refreshed gambits, so I can do this, I guess. That helps.
We have this covered.
Let's get moving.
Oh, really? Oh, you know what? This makes sense, because when I was playing this earlier today, I've slowly become disillusioned with handheld mode. Not because of, like, the ergonomics of the Joy-Con themselves, but just because of, like, the weight of the system. Like, no matter how I try to cozy up with that thing in bed, it doesn't work. But I found, I mean, people made memes about this on day one, when the Switch was announced, but just, like, keeping your hands under the blanket and, like, kind of doing it tabletop mode style, that works for me. But it also means that because the Joy-Con aren't directly attached to the system, they're not charging. But, you know, I can't imagine it being too troublesome for right now. I've got gambits for you, right? I do. I just have so many fucking moves. That's what it comes down to.
Come, I have an idea.
Oh, wow. Well, I got something out of it at least, if not damage.
But not enough.
Yeah, and now you can just spend your time doing something else. Just go somewhere else. Okay, so we've got these 2 tiles left. I think 12 is the lowest that I saw. Yeah, okay. Although, can Linhardt go further than that? Let's have Claude go over here. Oh, well, this looks pretty promising. And she won't be able to counter, so that's nice. She's, like, shockingly good for, like, a standard unit. It's worth a try, I guess. It's always worth a try. But if I go here, then that's going to attract her attention. Or is it? She still seems focused on Leone, but once I heal Leone is going to be the problem.
Steady now.
This is impossible.
What's my strategy?
Like, isn't this crazy that she can do this much damage to Byleth of all people?
Professor, I have been thinking. I am here to be protecting Edelgard.
It's impossible! It's impossible!
No use!
Be smart or I'm finished.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
I don't even know who she's gonna go after right now. If I heal either of them, she's just gonna go after the other. But I suppose the best strategy would it be if I do this and then I distance myself. And then I use Physic from a distance to heal Byleth and she can kill nobody. But then she'll go after Hilda maybe. Decisions. I value Hilda more, frankly. I value Hilda more. So, see, so now she's going after Byleth because the other one healed. I could use Linhardt! I could Physic! And nobody has to die! It buys me another turn worth of time at the very least.
Proceed carefully.
I might have to heal with her too, though. I've only got vulneraries? Damn.
I clearly...
What? Really?
Not ready to fight.
Oh my fucking god!
The weak fall.
To do! Wait, okay, I just back. As with all things, this was going just fine until I diverted all my resources to try and take out Petra. It seems so doable, and the payoff is so huge. But it's not. It's a fucking lie. I can have this other guy done with, like, now if I wanted to. And I do want this, so I'll do it.
We have this covered.
Now's the time.
Shall we? Good, but not enough.
Yeah, if there's anything that Claude needs to be doing, it's protecting our behind at the moment.
My contribution. Oh, I got it.
Oh! A second voice clip for harassing battalions! I never thought I'd hear the day. Alright, well this clearing this can be anybody's business, so I'll make it Linhardt's business. Gets a ton of XP off of that, and then I'll send in Yuri for the real damage.
I think I'm improving.
I'm in.
Or perhaps this was unwise of me. It's okay, Lycithia's not in anybody's range right now. She can finish him off. Ooh. See, and this is why I simply will run now instead. Wow, that little damage, really? Okay. I guess. Give it to Marianne.
Goddess, forgive me. I won't let this hold me back.
Good work.
Yeah, let's go over here.
What's
Let's have Byleth heal and make himself like the obvious target.
My orders?
And then Leonie falls back. To go after Linhardt?
At the ready.
This works out. I'll allow it.
Fire meets water.
Ugh. Come on.
You are in my way.
Come on!
Pathetic. Seems
Huh? Oh no, but there's units. There's people who are right here. We're gonna get her. I'm not even out of the first room. I'm not out of the first fucking room. Really, this all comes down to protecting Linhardt. Everything went wrong because he was in Petra's line of fire. If I move him here and attack from here, no. I wanted to give him easy experience, but I just can't.
proceed carefully.
Did I attack from here and not in front of Yuri? Oh, because Yuri was here. There's not an easy way to go about this. This is infuriating. I don't know what to do about this.
Let's make this quick.
This is my best plan. This is the best that I've got.
At the ready. I fought and won.
Look at you.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Yeah, you don't say.
Steady now.
And then everybody just gets past this like wall.
I'll do my best.
I'm in.
And that should buy us like a turn.
What's my strategy?
Professor, I am...
Like, I'll try it. Nope, skip him back again, skip him back again, skip him back again. No, Yuri, die. Shouldn't have moved him. Let her come to us.
What's my strategy?
Well, now there's no saving Raphael. But again, I would rather give him up than Yuri. This is my last... Not my last pulse yet, I don't think. But certainly damn close to it. So, I don't know. I'm out of ideas. Like, there's only so many more variations on what I just did that I could do. Because she did just, like, come for us, so... Oh, he might survive, actually. Okay. That buys us all the time we need right there. Like that.
Ah! Brute force won't cut it.
Who? Who? Which one of you fuckers did this? Because it wasn't anybody that, like, walked right up to him. It was, like, somebody, like, from a distance. You guys can't go that far. Are there, like, ballistas here? There are. Fuck, that's rough. There's no way out of that. Alright, let's book it. I need all the vulnerable units past this door here And then we need to make a wall.
Defeat the purpose.
So Yuri, we know Yuri can't survive.
My orders?
We know Leonie can, so she's getting back on this side. We know Byleth can survive, so he's getting over here.
Let's make this
Lycithia definitely vulnerable. Marianne definitely vulnerable.
Steady.
Ignatz all gave him a fair shake. Apparently, actually, someone got damage. Did Raphael actually land a hit? That's shocking. Got our very own resident Lorenz, it seems. You block off on this side. Sure would be nice if this landed, but I know it won't.
Edelgard.
I can't believe it worked!
I promise. Give me forgiveness, please.
I probably should have done this first then, because now I funneled everybody through the door, and now I gotta turn around again, just to go through the front. And Dorothea's gonna be close behind. Oh, I have to give up one of these. Seems like I've used the steel lance like never, so I'll send that back.
We should be able to get through to the throne room now.
Imagine getting the door key and just like throwing it away though. Alright. Alright. Everything else changes to protect Lorenz from dropping that item.
The weak fall.
This is like our first give that we've gotten this entire fucking time.
Shall we?
And I'm not about to let it go.
Fighting wears me out.
I mean, she was good against Hubert. Hilda was doing a bunch of dodges against people who aren't Petra, so maybe it'll be fine. Maybe she can survive.
Brings back some memories. It's a shame we don't have time to catch up.
Like Liv. Like Liv, though? Okay, so she'll survive that. But not unscathed. It's a good thing Lorenz is the one who got this kill, too, though, because he is going to be... Like, he's on a horse, so he'll have a lot of range.
More proof of my loyalty.
Okay, we gotta help the dude out here. We gotta help him out. Through the wall, though? No, not yet. Ah, but now these guys are coming for us, too. This door business is not making it easy. Can anybody reach that guy with an, like an attack? Not on this turn, at least. We'll have to take them out.
I'm awake.
Actually, why am I doing this? I gotta leapfrog in the opposite direction. I don't need to make that big of a team. That was probably worth lingering on. I thought he was only gonna get a little bit of damage. Another door key.
Give us a bit more freedom of movement.
Where would I even use that? It's only the one door I really need. Well, let's finish off these guys.
Never let your guard down.
Probably should use the hand axe for that, because I'm not going to be able to counter that. Maybe Claude can, though. Man, and right now, Lorenz is completely unaccompanied. So if people like try to like get him, they just can.
All is going to plan.
Yeah, I've seen that fucking special attack enough times failing on Petra that it's not really interesting to just watch play out at all anymore. Alright. I'll let this happen. No, I have to stay still, because they're gonna go after Marianne. Right? Okay. I think it's gonna happen either way then. No matter where I go. So I will be the one to accompany Lorenz. Purple-haired boys gotta stick together. That was cool. See, like, I'm doing fine against these normal guys. There's nothing wrong here.
Had to be done.
Okay, let's get through. Oh, that was an experience spot. I don't know if Lorenz had used gambits previously. Yeah, okay. Well, let's wrap this up for sure. This will be a good shortcut to help to do out too. We can talk to you? Don't mind if I do.
I will not die yet.
Oh, you can help. Cause you got the range, baby.
This is for the best, right?
That's so good. It kind of sucks that it's like we're only getting it now at the end game, but you know. Wait, so who has the second key? You have the second key. So we're gonna have to wait for you, actually. Well, here, let me go to you, and then I'll trade it, and then I can like run it back. There we are. Wouldn't mind a concoction, but that part's okay. We're gonna need healers. We're gonna need Yuris.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Whatever gets me by.
Okay. And we're gonna need some flappers, baby. Let's get flapping. Let's flap to it, as Rivali would say.
We still have a long way to go.
I must confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you've far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
Watch and learn.
No, don't stop. No damage. Oh my god. All right, maybe I won't be so eager to help the dude. He's literally impervious.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Oh my god. Dude really wants to be the one to get Edelgard. Unfortunately, I must deny him of this. Jeez. Unbelievable. Never seen anything like it. Alright, knock knock, open up. I really gotta give her something else than that bow. Because she keeps using it when she counters, and I think she'll hit harder if I give him...
I'll do my best.
A lance. Okay, so now I can run over here. Yeah, we're just in this now. This is it. This is the final stretch. Don't like the looks of all of those suddenly changing aim. So maybe I'll, I don't know. Maybe just stand behind Byleth. Or not enter the room at all, maybe. I don't know. Claude can come. Claude's allowed. I have no doubts about his abilities. Although maybe for now, the best option is to Gambit again. Oh yeah, especially for this unit. That'll get this guy out of the way really fast. And I can go here when I'm done. At the cost of exposing myself to more dudes, but... Okay, Gambit here.
Seize the moment.
I think that blast zone is just gonna have to happen, so good luck with that, Lorenz. Like, I don't know, I think she can do better. For a unit that's like level 37.
I got cocky.
I got cock. See, what I should have done is hit the A button. Oh, this is a cool enemy design. I like that guy. I should have pressed the A button just like a little bit sooner.
How's this?
Yeah, they look really cool. Please tell me the third one is also going to fail. Oh no, this is just normal magic. Okay. Still miss anyways? Okay. Alright. I didn't know all I had to do was, like, ask for it out loud. That's all it comes down to. See, I'm a little bit worried about this, though. Like, Dedue's gonna take no damage, but, you know, it's Lorenz. He's... what's... Oh, miss?! Fucking never mind me. I can't believe this turnaround. Like, that's a little bit of damage right there, but so far, everybody has done so poorly, like, within that first room, that for us to just be, like, normal now in the second room is, like, actually shocking. I thought something was wrong with me. Like, wow, I just, like, suck at this game, huh? No. I think, well, that can also be true as an unrelated matter, but Petra just literally is that good. I should have recruited her, and then what? Then who would be left to stand in my way, huh? Yeah, we'll gambit again.
Time to make my move.
I can't imagine Lorenz having massive, meaningful contributions to make towards finishing off Edelgard, you know?
I am getting to the heart of it.
And you know what, though? I'll give you another clue that proves that this is definitely not the last battle. Even though, like, we all pretty much know this. The music. This is not final level music, this is standard map music. So it's not even, like, a good trick. I'd like to give Linhardt something to do for a little bit. You good against these guys? Also cool designs, though. How about you? I don't know. Maybe his support, maybe his role is better to heal. That's what he can do for now. It's probably safe for Hilda to come in now. It was a little crowded before. Everybody had eyes on her. I think we're cool with it now. We're chill. Let me go here though, because she can travel the furthest, so I gotta gambit this.
I am here.
Petra is absurdly good. Make her your dancer, turn her into an assassin, alert stance plus give her a sword, she's unhittable. Oh no, not the right Joy-Con. I think I have one of these squares, yes. This is the closest one. And Yuri can reach it! Perfect! I believe in you, Yuri, please! You can do it, please! Okay. This is so stressful, and I think I only have, like, the one pulse left to use. Which does not make things any simpler, certainly. I don't want to use any of these units either, because they're both so good. Claude, you can get rid of this distant fella over here. There you go.
Fitting outcome.
Oh, you can't move after that? Oh, they're actually locked in place, so I couldn't run them over to fight that guy if I wanted them to. Interesting. We'll just have to hold in place against these groups for now. And rely on Linhardt's healing to get us through.
That's life.
Hey, that's live. Yeah, hello, Unhinged Moose. Well, we do... That's frustrating. I could Divine Pulse for that, but I won't. Because I could have had him to be the one to get rid of that one, and then I could have gotten rid of, like, extra units. But, oh well. Guess it's fine. Hey, meanwhile, what's going on over here?
Be smart or I'm finished.
Maybe there is an opportunity to win here. But first... Wait a second. Healing? Assist? Physic? Yeah, I was looking at Claude and I'm saying, Claude's in kind of a rocky situation. As good as he is, he could use a hand. Shame I already used Linhardt. Don't sweat it, Linhardt. I got this one. I'll spot you. Phew. I will have, Lycithia heal you, though.
Never ends. How many
Yeah, even fucking Claude's exasperated.
If we don't block up the stairwells, it's never going to stop.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks.
I could use her for that, but I'd rather have her in the main room. If it's like one guy coming in at a time, I can eat that, I can handle that.
My orders?
This dense area is a bigger problem. I can make this happen for me within the next turn. Oh. Oh man, that's frustrating. All the squares are broken but one, and she's one spot away from being able to break it. Actually, no, if she was here, 1, 2, that still wouldn't be enough. Maybe I'll just spend the turn talking to Dejudo instead, and then I can control him and he can be the one to do this.
I cannot vanquish her alone.
Yeah, you should join us.
So I will join you in this battle.
In this
But if I
battle.
fall,
In this battle. It's not fair.
my only wish is for Edelgard's head.
Wait, what? Why, he doesn't turn blue? He's still green. He's green with it. Oh, Ignat, sweetie. Ugh. Ooh, the 6 damage. Okay, so apparently you're reaching across to get the guy that Violet was going after. Would not have worked out anyways. Was really hoping that was gonna be 22 damage. Fuck, I might just have to eat that one.
Too easy.
I want to save my Divine Pulses for when I go after Edelgard. It just does not make sense at this point to use my last one on a littler thing like that. You know, I can only correct so many small mistakes now, or I can correct bigger mistakes in the future. Sorry, Arthur. It's time to close the book on your page. It's okay, I'm playing on casual, he'll come back. I wish you would, like, help us instead of, you know, having the bloodlust. If you want Edelgard, she's, you know, over this way, not down the stairs. You want, like, directions? You know, because you wrote down the directions, you can simply consult them if you'd like. Ooh, alright then. I'll give this to Hilda. Hilda won't have a problem with this. Especially with that axe. I'll gambit. I'll gambit.
I got it.
I'm loving this new Pegasus bullying. This is such a refreshing flavor. Alright. Completely nullified. Off to Edelgard. See ya, bitch! Okay. Would be nice to have Ignatz, but I guess I can move you over to you now?
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Yes, okay, he took no damage, so he's good for this turn. Nobody went after Linhardt, surprisingly, which is weird, because I was expecting him to kind of be a shit unit against these enemies. And you know, he's not a one-shotter, but he's not taking very much damage from them either.
Today I was lucky.
So I'll let him have that. You know, he can feel like he's helping if he wants.
Battle does have its benefits.
Oh, that was actually a crit too. Nice, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Let's also attack with you, and then just like make a break for it. Are other things that do 0? No, it has to be Agni as the arrow. Or just fire. Fire is easy. Everybody knows fire.
In a hurry to die, are you?
That's maybe the first time I've ever heard Lorenzo's crit.
I can exceed this.
I can feel it in my bones.
Ugh, speaking of feeling it in my bones, I need to get out of this goddamn chair. I'm very much looking forward to, like, this is the final stretch. Like, I can, like, go home. Like, I mean, I am home. I can go to sleep tonight. This one's been giving me a lot of trouble. Which is a shame, because we've had, like a good stream.
Sorry, but I must.
Of, like, very easy maps that I've had, like, a surprising amount of fun with. And then this one comes along and is like, oh, we heard this guy was having fun. No more of this, I say. Yeah, like one more turn, and this is a lock. Who is left? Oh, you guys over here. Alright, I guess. You can like watch, I'll let you into the room. Got some empty seats back here. But only for the— why even give you a talk option? I don't know. Whenever I see those little bubbles that show you can talk to somebody else, I always read it as like a Like, there will be a gameplay benefit to doing this. It's like, oh, there are other options to win a battle besides fighting. But no, just kind of set dressing, really. Oh. Let's see if Linhardt can change that. Because if she can contribute any damage, that's important. Like, can she, like, not get one-shotted? Yes, that is survivable now. I'm gonna get everybody closer to her, but I'm not gonna have them attack yet. I want everybody to have, like, a shot at this. It's so bizarre that Lorenz, of all people, can heal.
Well done.
Guess you don't really need to be standing here. You'd be over the water just the same, but I'll allow it. Oh, hi, Yuri. I kind of forgot you were here. You know what? I'll give you this. You can stand on the experience tile. There you go. There you go. There you go, Yuri. Yeah.
A hard life.
I think the level minimum for this one is still 37, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay.
Sassy.
Sassy? Did he just say sassy? I don't think I've heard that one before. Goddamn, Yuri. Surely I must have heard him say that when I played the DLC, but that was like almost a year ago now. Maybe like half a year ago.
A threat.
That's a great thing to say when you dodge an attack. Poor Dedue. He's like just going back and forth this hallway. He can never decide. But he is helping out, so thank you. Alright. I think this is our moment. I would like to give it to anybody like but Byleth, but we will see what kind of damage you can get in to start.
Professor, I suppose you think you can defeat
Oh,
me,
this is
right?
nice music though.
But I will
This
never
is something.
give up. Even if my arms and legs failed me, I would still find a way to move forward. I will smash that false goddess and her minion into the ground. I will fight to
Her
free
minion
this
being
world from her vile
Sethith, right? Because if you want to get rid of Sethith, maybe I'm actually on board with this now, actually. Oh, the crits, okay. Alright, Byleth, if you really want it that bad. You know, I won't complain. Wow, so of all the characters, it does not linger on her. Camera just immediately cuts back to Byleth. I mean, maybe that's why. I wonder if this scene is going to be the same. Or it'll be different now that Claude's here.
It's as though my path will end here. My teacher, claim your victory. Strike me
I wonder if
down.
the teeth recede on these like pre-rendered faces as well.
Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand. I wanted to walk with you.
You know, I've complained a lot about this game, but that scene did give me chills. I liked that one. It's really, like, unsettling that, like, they didn't play that cutscene after the battle. This is why the camera didn't focus in, because as soon as the cutscene ended, pew, just fades away. Ah, perfect pacing of that. And then, you know, we're looking at a picture of Claude's face now. I'm kind of confused. Why is Dedue helping? Wasn't it your side that killed Dimitri? It was, but that's like this is like a Ludo narrative thing. Because it could have been Edelgard, I could have chosen not to kill the entirety, just everybody who lived in Fargus, but I did. But Dedue just says this no matter what, obviously. Because we have, like, a common goal of killing Edelgard. So now that we have done this, Dedue's not cool with us anymore, again. But, you know, shit got done. I think it would be really funny, though, if I did let Dedue get, like, all the way up here. And, like, Dedue gets, like, the winning kill. It's like, you think he's gonna get the victory. He's like, oh, look, Byleth did it! Just points to the cutscene anyways.
It's over.
And now begins the rest of the goddamn game. Yeah.
This wasn't the conclusion.
I'm feeling a little sad-facey too, Byleth.
Never mind. It's over now.
Yeah, I'll say.
The thing is that we won.
How long did that take? That was like a full extra hour.
A letter. An Imperial General.
You know, sometimes they'll take half an hour on a map, and by sometimes I mean always.
Let's see it.
And she'll be like, oh, Griffin! That took an hour long!
Hubert.
That was like even more than an hour. That felt like an hour and a half.
That means
Like I was getting here like just at the 4-hour mark, and now it's 5.5 hours almost.
To another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers.
This bullshit.
You must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala.
The
And will find
cybersex
its
city.
whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors. And the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert. To leave a letter like this.
That would have been a funny monologue to snack to, but sadly I am at French fries.
So, Rhea,
You know, it's interesting.
And the fight
I'm gonna
isn't
hit
over
X here
yet.
so I can
Those
talk
who
about this without
slither
talking
in the
over.
dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know peace unless we defeat them.
I've said in the past that a lot of the other endings have felt abrupt. Like, you kill the big bad, and it's over. Roll credits, that's it. Like, whatever, like, epilogue that comes after, you know... I don't know if that... You think of like a story chart, right? You got the rising action, you got the climax. These stories have just been, like, stopping at the climax. There's no, like, falling action, right? Is the phrase that I'm looking for. This Slither in the Dark thing does add more story after what should be the quote-unquote final boss, but I don't know, it doesn't feel like falling action, and it doesn't feel like an epilogue, it just feels like more, but I'm not sure what emotion to even feel from it. It just feels like the rest of the story, even though, like, it has nothing to do with what we've been working up to so far.
I think it's safe to assume
It's like some
the same
future-connected
group who
shit, I don't know.
used lycithia for their blood experiments. And they were
For their
also
blood
responsible
experiments.
for the
Okay, well, there's like a
gatherings
little
of
bit more that we
blood
know about
destroyed
them, I guess,
the
now.
fortress.
But I can't imagine that they're going to figure out anything that we
There's just not
didn't
enough
already
information here.
in Silver
I
Snow.
don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good one. Rather than writing a letter, he just told us before we fought.
God damn it. The falling action is literally just the credits / epilogue. But here's the thing. These games have... This is what I mean. Like, the epilogue is, like, barely there. Like, it's nothing. Like, considering how long everything else is, they sure wrap everything else up, like, like, within minutes after Edelgard is decapitated. It feels like a last-minute curtain call that barely has anything to do with the previous 20 hours of the route for each route. Not curtain call, but I don't know the word.
Right.
Maybe like encore,
Sure if this letter is telling the truth.
but not even. It's like,
Let's go find out.
yeah, you go to see the main show, and then instead of like some other guys doing a little bit before, they just like show up afterwards like, hey, we're here too. But they're not what you came to see. That's why they put those guys first, so that you'll see them while waiting for the other guys.
All this time. Is it truly you? I can see you have grown into a reliable young man.
It's like a
Thank you
twist
for
that doesn't add
supporting
anything except runtime.
And for rescuing me. Surely the protection of the
See, now she's got the Dimitri eyes.
Wait, Rhea. What do you know about the children of the goddess?
Oh boy, here we go.
children of... What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness. Someone from the Empire filled us in on a few things. I know it must be painful for us to ask you difficult questions after such an arduous confinement. But we have no choice. We must
I do
defeat
hate
a
myself in
secret enemy,
arduous confinement.
Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark.
Apparently, they resent the children of the goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big, something terrible.
Something terrible. Name
They
of
use blood
chapter
for their
20,
wicked
21,
magic
and
and are
22.
capable of dropping javelins of light
Unless
from
this was
which
chapter
are
20,
powerful
I'm not
enough
quite
to
sure.
crush a fortress. If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical moment that will determine whether or not Fodlan falls. Can't you see that the time for secrets has passed?
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan.
Wait, okay, so those who... Oh, I gotta press X on this one.
Heard the stories of
Actually, that's incorrect. I'm gonna talk over her. Fuck you, Rhea. Their official title is Those Who Slither in the Dark. And her response to that is, you know, I don't know specifically who those people are. Like, she doesn't recognize them by that title. She doesn't know that that's, like, their official, like, group name, right? But she does say, I do recall that it is an attribute of those who slither in the dark that they, A, slither, and B, they do it in the dark. Jesus Christ.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
Now that you mention it, I do know some folks who slither
Sword of the Creator.
in the darkness.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor.
It rings a bell.
When Nemesis appeared in
Sounds vaguely familiar.
some time later, he already wielded the sword of the Creator.
You know what, I think if I... Let me take these off the puppy grip. I have like a little
The god is
USB
gifted him the sword
Joy-Con
to fight
charging
against the evil
thingy.
gods.
If I like just
I do not know how Nemesis
take out the
obtained
ones that are
this,
in there,
or why he appeared in Xanadu.
I think I can just like charge
But he
and play
used
at the
that
same
sword
time without like
to
them
massacre
being on the dock.
The children
Yes,
of the
I think this
progenitor
works.
god. From their corpses he gained even more power and brought war to Fodlan.
That's completely different from what the legends tell us about Nemesis.
A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha! So Nemesis had accomplices. And those accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis. And this time, they used the Imperial Army to once again bring
You know,
war to Fodlan.
I know some people who slither,
And I even understand
but
why
don't like to hang out in the dark. And I know some people that love some good old darkness, but they hate slithering.
Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you. And I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day. You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please rest for a while. My friend, let's prepare for battle. We need to strike Shambhala as
finally.
soon as possible.
I like the sound of that. I like the sound of the word prepare.
The Red Canyon tragedy to repeat itself.
I like that the only reason we've been coming after Rhea is to get answers out of her finally for all these mysteries. And we get like a, hey Rhea, is this thing true? Is like, yeah, maybe, I think so. here's some history that you already know. And then they just say, oh, you look tired. Okay, bye. Isn't this what, like, the #1 priority of Byleth? Like, they keep putting these little selectable text options that force me to be concerned about Rhea, even though I'm not. Because he wanted answers about, like, his family, and he, like, literally didn't get them.
She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the progenitor god. So I suppose
Like, I get this is more important, but,
those evil guys
like, you don't know, she could run.
Even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess, or their descendants, are still alive?
See, but now we're, like, speculating. Like, shouldn't Rhea be present for this conversation?
Huh. Maybe? Though, I get the feeling you're something else altogether. What are these children, anyway? And how are they connected to the goddess? I almost disappeared into the bottomless swamp that is my mind. I thought that after we defeated the Empire...
Sorry, what?
I'd be able to see that...
All I heard was bottom. What site is that?
I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world. The site I want to see lies beyond that. Honestly, it's a trivial thing to fixate on.
Yes, but?
People, gathered in their towns, living out their lives together. Sometimes laughing, sometimes fighting. But the people living
You know,
there
Claude,
aren't just
it's
citizens.
your imagination.
There are people
You don't
from
have to
that
be, like,
bridge
pragmatic in your imagination
France.
utopia land.
There could be people who were born in Elmira or
Like, maybe you try to realize this world, and then sometimes you realize, alright,
living together
well,
like it's
nothing's
special
perfect.
at all. That's the side I long to see.
But he's, like, already kind of given up, like, in his
It's
head.
so simple, but still so far away. But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala. Let's hurry up.
This is
and gather
Claude speaking
everyone
directly
together.
to me because I have been, like, complaining about this story. This is no time for complaining. Turns directly to face the camera. Griffin.
So, you mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be?
Griffin Galactic uptime 5 hours, 35 minutes, and 26
Just
seconds.
south of my family's territory.
This story is a bit much to believe. And yet...
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one who killed Gerald, and the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies, and the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
Why are we still calling the Flame Emperor and not just
They were also
Edelgard?
the ones who used me to conduct their blood experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Ugh, that's really gross.
I could never be friends with someone like that.
I believe they were also responsible for the Javelin of Light that destroyed Fort Mercies.
Hold up, boy. Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
I don't know. But we have to try, don't we?
Byleth, glassy-eyed. I just want to finish this route and be done with the game. And then Claude's like, what? Yeah, Claude is going on about his dream and Byleth's just zoning out.
We've really taken on something big. I wonder if our names will go down in history.
My heroic name, passed down to future generations? A worthy cause indeed.
I feel like Byleth's
Trying to use
deadpan
the
could have
Imperial
better
Army
been
to
used for
plunge
comedy.
Fodlan into war. We nip that in the bud.
That's a good
Now
point.
We just need to tear out their roots.
There are funny
And I know
characters, I
we have
suppose,
what it
but
takes to do it.
I guess if they used Byleth in humorous situations, that would be like... Because then it's like... more like a fish out of water story. Where maybe he's just like kind of not... Like, he's having like a different reaction to situations than most people would. And that's like, oh, well, that's curious about him, actually. Because I've talked about being kind of disappointed with the fact that Byleth, like, is expressionless and emotionless a lot of the time. As being kind of, like, underwhelming. Like, the thing that's interesting is that there's nothing interesting about him. But that would have been a fun way to play off of it. But I almost feel like they avoided that on purpose because, I don't know, that would draw, like, too much attention to it from their perspective, I guess. I'm going to save this if you don't mind. Oh, I need to I'll take both Joy-Cons out of this now. The charger is in a very inconvenient place. You have to like really reach over to get to it. Like it'd be too interesting of a thing to do.
Moon. The city without light.
Oh, are we just jumping straight to the city chapter now? Like, I'm definitely not doing this now. Like, I'm going to bed.
Edelgard's defeat, the Alliance army discovers the existence of another adversary.
Because I remember there being 2 battles, not 1.
Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall Fodor.
That's a beautiful family
And so he cuts short the
of
celebration
deers. Oh, now I'm gonna get these again.
Shambhala,
I know.
where this foe resides.
I finished playing like 20 minutes ago, but they won't stop giving me cutscenes. Okay, they're giving me hints about the monastery. I think this is the last one. I don't think there are going to be any more cutscenes. Fingers crossed. Like, I'm fine with them. I just go to the bathroom. He just executed Edelgard, and his emotions were like slight angry face. Like that was supposed to be climactic. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I liked Edelgard's situation, but I guess Bellic didn't have too much to contribute. He just kind of did look at her for the most of the time. More cutscenes, awesome.
What is it, Claude?
Those javelins of light. They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Mercius, right? But then
But
why
again,
not
this is
drop
the
it
awesome
there?
thing about Corrin, is that when he does have to make big decisions like this, boy, you're really gonna know it. You're really gonna know
But rather that they were
how the inner turmoil that he goes through.
Rhea,
Like it really
how are
like
you feeling?
I am well.
changes him to have to make decisions like that.
While Fodlan
You
is in
know?
danger.
What do you mean when you say they couldn't drop a javelin of light here?
Once, a very long time ago, a massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in Aelel instead.
ALL, the Valley of Torment. So that's what the wreckage of those javelins of light looks like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the location of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
So the
I'm gonna head to bed.
children of God is
Good
gathered
luck.
in
Hopefully the game
Xanadu
lets you
in
save.
proximity to the
Alright.
monastery?
Have a good night,
But
Femi.
We've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the javelins of light only fell on Fort Mercius.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other
Mercy's
words,
nuts.
Because they used a javelin of light, Hubert was able to pinpoint the location of their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
In any case, those javelins of light must be something they can't just use whenever they want. And they finally decided to use one at Mercius, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives.
Everybody say
No
thank you, Death
javelins of
Knight.
light have followed us since then.
Guys!
It's
I've been thinking
possible
of
that
new
Hubert
emote ideas. What if we had a
has
Death Knight emote? That could be cool.
location of their base.
If so, their guard may be down.
And it'll have like the glowing like laundry sauce eyes, you know?
I will accompany you.
I don't really know what emotion that is, but you know,
That would be far
sexy.
too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
Good lord.
We don't know exactly what we're up against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
Sunday, 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 Sunday! Oh! Oh, I'm out the other side. We've got a lot of supports, none with Yuri. Oh! The S support is available. That's a lock. That's a lock. Gay rights wins the day. Some cool stuff with Linhardt too. A support with Marianne. C with Lycithia. Like these are probably going to be like our final tallies for this playthrough. I'll tell you what, we can skip Leonie's right now though, because I'm not looking at them.
Hey!
Hey! Wow, such a deep character. Oh, more? Oh, more? Okay. Oh, you want me to skip more? Gladly. Yes. Of course. Whatever you say.
Ah, Leone.
There we go. That's like a manageable number now. Alright. With that, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Wait. Oh, so now we're on chapter 21. It might just be 21 and 22. Tell you what. I'm gonna hold off on uploading the VOD for a second. If this is just a no-frills final thing, then, the next stream of this that I do, if it really does wind up being, like, not even 2 hours long, I'll toss it onto this one. But we'll see how long this takes us. If it was anything like the Edelgard map, that's gonna be, like, a stream of its own, I fear. But we'll see. And we have a lot of supports to look at, too, so that'll take us some time as well. In the meantime, that has been the stream for tonight. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at GRIFFINGALACTIC, the full galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord. Oh, and you can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed the stream and want to help me out. And you can, if any of what I just mentioned happens to interest you, you can check out the links to all of that good stuff in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching aforementioned VOD. See you guys then. Good night.